Well, good morning. I was going to say ladies and gentlemen, but it could be a lady and a gentleman. Could be two gentlemen, could be two ladies. Who knows? Welcome.
It's 21st century, Paul. It could be. It could be
It,
anything.
it could be two fridges, two vacuum cleaners. This is. Oh, just let me get rid of that ticker because that'll be annoying everybody. This is day 2 of the Cops and Robbers representative match. It's all singles today, so it should hopefully fly along quite nicely. And with me in the commentary booth is David Angus.
Good morning, Paul.
Morning.
I think it's fair to say we're hoping for a slightly better standard than we seen yesterday.
Yeah, definitely from the Robbers. The Cops, I don't think they were mega brilliant, but they kind of didn't have to be.
No, they did. They did well. They get their fair share of 4 and 5 ball finishes, which isn't always easy when it's the Scotch doubles.
No. So we're seeing Andy Morris and Bash Maksud. Andy maybe had a couple of games on the stream yesterday where he didn't look that comfortable. We've not really seen that much of Bash. I think Bash plays on the IPA tour. Just chooses to play a containing shot there. So play his way in. He's on the yellows. Andy fancies this. Clearly the problem, red is the one that's closest to the cue ball at the moment. So he'll be planning for that. I suppose the one that's over towards the bottom left pocket as well is tricky.
You've got to be precise to get on that.
Yeah, absolutely. So he's got a lot to do here. Well, that's sorted one problem out. Good shot.
And he's on the other problem if he wants to knock that in.
He is actually, I think. Wow. Andy's played another good shot. 2 great shots in a row there from Andy. Obviously looking to get a good start on the board today. Left himself a bit of work to do here, but I think he's actually got a decent angle.
It's quite a fine cut.
Oh no, he's running into a yellow, wasn't he?
He's still got a chance.
Yeah, long pot required, and he's got to do some work with a cue ball. Can't just roll it in. And I think Bash will be licking his lips here. That said, looking at that little cluster of yellows, Andy's just walked past. I don't think either of those go at this moment in time. What do you think, Davey?
No, I don't think.
Apologies for that, not quite sure what happened. Just had a little bit of a blip. Morning, Marty. Hopefully we're back live now and you can hear us okay, Marty. Would you mind confirming on the chat? It's a good shot from Bash. Not much to do here at all. Just cue it nicely, which he has done. Nothing at all to do with a cue ball here. 100% on the pot. Wow. Okay.
Why not throw a bit of early cheese on it?
Why why not send a message? Thought he was going to pump the black into the top pocket then, just to really hammer it home. Good finish. So Mr. Littlejohns is on the chat as well. Morning, Andy. Perfect, he says. Thank you, Andy. That's very kind of you.
Very
Oh, sorry,
very
you mean the stream. Sorry. Thought you meant the Witten repartee. We've not had a drink yet, so hopefully you might get a little bit of common sense out of us for... Oh, it's gone 11, David. It's gone 11. It's probably acceptable now. You never know, Bebby might get around in. No, let's not hope for too much. He still thinks he tries to pay in florins. So, over scores, Lisa Dominic Fox 1-0 up on Steve Singh. Oh, that's enough.
Sorry for the language there.
It's like Sky Sports, isn't it? Apologies if you heard any agricultural language for...
Although, give it a couple of hours and a few pints and the language will be coming from us. Get 2 words for that.
Good chance here for Bash. I really want to refrain from saying he'll be having a bash at these. He's going reds all day long for me. Obviously, he's going to try and get rid of his problem ball first, I think, which is... That sounds a bit daft, but the one over the bag is probably his hardest ball. So is he going for a big mega plant on that? He is. Good shot. You would think a confident Bash. There we are.
Okay, we're desperately trying to compose ourselves in the commentary booth here.
You can't be a confident Bash. Come on. Let's get it together. I was going to say a confident Bash takes these out all day long. And I think he showed his confidence in that first frame with that penultimate shot.
Yeah, he's not messing around here. I think he's hoping to get home by 4 o'clock, quite frankly.
Yeah. I think it could be quite important for Roberts to try and get the first match on the board today.
Catharo 1-0 up on Sergio Facchini.
Yeah, Phil Connolly 1-0 up on Gemma Clyde. Lisa Dominic Fox 1-0 up on Steve Singh. Potential surprises all round. Phil Connolly's just gone 2-0 up on Gemma Clyde. So Bash just making sure here. He just needs to get the right angle off that last red to the centre. There's a lot of traffic to negotiate to get through to the black. Obviously the black is sitting pretty, but getting to it is a little bit more difficult.
I think he can maybe just stun between those two yellows. The one on the blue spot, as it were.
Yeah.
The one to the right of it, just stun between those two.
Just makes the pot a bit trickier, doesn't it? I mean, you expect him to get it and get good position, but could go wrong. Yeah, there you go. Sadly for him, I've called it.
He wasn't really anywhere in the black either.
No, it was tricky. It was tricky. So Andy's going to punish him here. Well, that could be a lot better. He's got the total snooker, but he could have absolutely locked that up. Bash could fluke, Chris.
I think it was red. I think that was red first.
You can see on the replay. It was consecutive, I would say.
Well, they've cracked on anyway, whatever decision they've come
Yeah,
to.
that's good. It was consecutive, so that's good. Consecutive, is that the right word? Doubting myself there. Like my Champs-Élysées earlier.
It's not.
It's not consecutive. That means one after another, doesn't it? It was... What's the word at the same time?
Concurrent? No.
No. I'm going mad here, honestly, I'm losing it.
Simultaneously?
That's it. That's a good shot from Andy. Ooh. Oh, I left himself a tester. I was just about to say Andy looks to be queuing much better today. That's a good shot. Yeah, he looks... oh, well. Wouldn't have been moving that red then. White's still moving, but... I'm sure Bash wouldn't be claiming that. Scotty Halcrow goes 1-0 up on Sue Connolly. Yeah, Andy definitely looks to be queuing much better today than what we saw of him yesterday on the stream. Bash will be kicking himself. He almost had that frame one, but just left a slightly tricky last red. It went a bit awry. Oh, he's had a little touch there. The white was on its way and it just got brushed by another ball. So, half decent chance here. What are you fancying, Davey? Yellows? Tough one into the middle to start with.
Yeah, and I think the next ball is tough after that. He's going for yellows, but I don't think it's easy.
No.
Dear, oh dear.
That's... How quickly can Ian Beaton get down? Simultaneous. We've got benefit of watching it 3 times on the replay. It was simultaneous, yeah. It wasn't a foul.
Well, he's ran massively out of position there.
Yeah, that's not the best shot. Has he got a plant still? Oh, last time I put his camera on it went down, didn't it? But I think we're okay. No, he hasn't. Wow, I think he's actually totaled. Yeah. What do you mean? What does that mean? Calling it. Well, doesn't take a rocket scientist to work out his problem ball here. going to try and open the pocket up here? He is. Again, I think lengthways might help us. Ooh.
No, I don't think he can get that.
No, he can't. So I'm not
Stuff.
sure what his plan is here. Is he going to have another really difficult shot into that middle?
I think he might, yeah, try and
Screw
across.
across. He doesn't want to play it off for black because there's a chance he could pot the black off for yellows. But there's also a chance he's just going to push it safe. So, see, when you look at that angle, it can be very deceiving because it sort of looks like he can squeeze the red between the two yellows and open up the pocket, but the lengthways angle proves that he can't do that. This is a big shot. It needs to be absolutely pure. Well, as I told you what would happen.
You did indeed, called it.
Premature eblaculation. Yeah, you could just see it. I don't understand why he's not seeing it. If a mug like me can see it sat here, then. On my way back, he's going to Cardiff. Oh, Andy's had a touch there. If we were playing Ultimate Rules, that'd be loss of frame.
Pasha's gone from looking very comfortable in this match to now being in serious trouble.
Yep.
And this was one the Robbers would have fancied getting a point for.
Yeah, definitely. I think, and that's no disrespect at all to Andy, just that he didn't appear to have a great day yesterday. Obviously, we didn't see all his matches, so we might be being a bit harsh on him. But he looks to be queuing way better today. It's not the best break row. So, another chance for Bash to get his hand on the table. Oh, he's going reds. Surprising. Well, he's nailed the pot, but he's still got a heck of a lot of work to do here. Does he push this straight through and then play the plant on the two that are on the cush? No, he's going to address. Yeah, he's playing the other plant, isn't he, to try and address this first difficult one. Well, it's not ideal, is it? He can cut the red closest to a black spot back to the top middle pocket, but he's losing the cue ball a little bit. He might be lucky, he might get on one of those reds that are on the cushion.
I think even if he doesn't get on it perfect, he's probably still going to have the red available that's next to the black as a plan B if necessary. I think it's worthwhile going for that just now.
Right.
The shot that you mentioned.
So Oh, wow. He's definitely losing the cue ball here. Is that the first point on the board? It is indeed. So the Robbers take the first point today. Phil Connolly defeats Gemma Clyde 3-1. Next match on table 4, Naomi Fitzgerald, Lee Mitchell. Lee Mitchell, Naomi Fitzgerald, table 4, please. Yeah, that's fair enough, I think. He's a bit unlucky there where that red's gone. I think he played the right shot, get them both out into play, put the pressure on Andy. We often say the hardest for him to win is the one that wins you a match, so he's asked a question. But Andy looks well, keep sort of labouring the point, but Andy looks a different beast today to what he did when he was on the stream yesterday. Just reading about him on the way. Somebody had commented on Facebook saying that Andy Morris saved her daughter's life. She'd ingested, believe it or not, some brick.
All right.
And was choking on it, and Andy saved her life. So kudos to the man. Oh, especially with shots like that. Oh, he's got a good chance now.
He doesn't mess about either. He just gets down, see shot, play shot.
Yeah, he'll feel a lot more comfortable now, I think. I think yesterday he was in that situation where you play a couple of bad shots and suddenly you're conscious that you're on the stream, you're conscious that all your teammates are watching, and it gets harder and harder. You get into a bit of a vortex, you keep thinking, right, I need to pull a good shot out here just to show them that I can play the game. So it does mess with your head. Whereas today he's just coming and doing what he does naturally, just cueing it nicely. Could make that work for him if he plays this with a load of right hand side. Big shot here. Good effort, but didn't quite make it, so Bash has to take these out, really. Does he just hold on the yellow, Davey? Put the one in the red, middle, and then straight into the yellow?
I think so. Well, didn't even need to.
No. I think he's going to have to take the one that he's just nudged now.
Yeah, I agree. And
Yeah.
somebody accused like Bash, that should be no problem.
Wow, that was pure, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I love that when they foot into the back of her pocket. It's a great feeling, great sound. Oh dear.
I don't really understand why he's done that. Why
No.
don't just drop it in?
Just drop it in. Crazy. Absolutely sorry, but you just drop it in. That's how you throw matches away, I'm afraid. Just no need. No need for the shot for the cameras. Sorry, not good. Well played, Andy, though. Excellent stuff from him. Great game coming up for you now. Lee Stowe, Nicky Morris. If you want to enjoy, so do stay with us.
Okay, next game on table 2, Lee Stowe against Nicky Morris. That's Lee Stowe and Nicky Morris, table 2, please.
Good to have you with us, Lawrence. Well, yeah, hopefully they do play a more positive pool, but we've just seen an example of why they're 7 matches behind. Just another sort of nonsensical shot, I'm afraid. No rhyme or reason to it. But yeah, this should be a good game now. Lee and Nikki.
Does someone have a kazoo in the main hall? That's not a euphemism.
26-19 to the Cops. The Robbers needed a strong start, but it's not quite worked out that way, although it's parity at the moment. But Kath Harrell's beating Sergio 2-1. She was 2-0 up. Scott Alcaraz 2-0 up on Sue Connolly. Steve Singh 2-1 up on Lisa Dominic Fox. So the Cops are looking strong. Yeah, like Lauren says on the chat, why did he not just drop it in? I'll still struggle to understand that. I think it was a shot for the cameras, and there's no need. So Nikki gets a yellow off a break, but it's a very messy table, isn't it? There's nothing leaping out here. Story's little picture there in the bottom looks like he's got a seatbelt on, doesn't it? So he probably took that doing about 80 mile an hour on the M1 and posted it on Q Score at the same time. Pumps are ready. And is there a bit of an offset plant in Bork there? Maybe. I love a good offset plant. It defies physics.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Thank you. Wow. Yeah, just put another red safe, Nikki.
I can see Paul Bebb at the bar from my vantage point. He looks confused. I don't think he's ever taken this step before.
Another point on the board for the Cops. Scott Halcrow defeats Sue Connolly 3-0.
Okay, next game on table 3. Jay Winslade Gregory against Paula Reed, please. Table 3. Jay against Paula.
Nicky looks like he's just trying to put all his reds safe. Don't really understand what they're thinking is here. I think he's happy to just play a waiting game. Cheers, Paolo. Cheers, mate. I'm not going to dare the beef. So there's never going to get out that toilet. So, cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go again. Pray to your gods.
Nicky's been very unlucky there. He's played a great shot down the rail, and got absolutely no reward.
The Robbers just seem to be playing shots that don't make any sense to me at all. I don't know whether Nicky was not wanting to pot that or what. I don't know, but there was nowhere else for cue ball was going to go from that shot. I don't get it. Is it just me? I don't know.
I think he's tried to knock the yellow in there.
Yeah, probably.
It's one of those situations I think he'd probably rather give away the 2 shots and keep the red over the bag than land where it's landed.
Yeah, knowing Lee like I do, it wouldn't surprise me if he goes game here. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. So, good little shot there. Just nudges the black into a better position. So, yeah, I think he's definitely going now.
Sergio's pulled it back to 2 each on table 1 against Catharo. Paul Henderson 2-1 up on Sean Gourley. Steve Singh still 2-1 up on Lisa Dominic Fox.
Yeah, that's a bit of a grueler, isn't it, that one?
Lee Mitchell 1-0 up on Naomi Fitzgerald. Lee Stowe nothing each against Nicky Morris, which we're watching just now. And Jay Winsley Gregory against Paula Reed is scoreless.
Yeah, Lee's just played not the best shot there. So I think Nicky surely just messes up this bottom right pocket now. Just gets the red nestled in there.
You could maybe pot this off the left-hand yellow.
That's what he tried to do. I'm not sure about that. I think I'd have just nestled it in there and then played for time. Now he's left a wide open board for Lee. I just think the Robbers are just playing shots that don't make any sense. Maybe it's because of chasing. I don't mind you, they were doing it yesterday. So
I mean, the shot that Nicky just played, that's the way he plays. So it's hard to tell someone not to play the way you normally play, but I do agree that you sometimes need to play the situation.
yeah. Yeah. I suppose it's ironic, really, that we sat watching the test match between England and Australia, because you have a very similar discussion there, don't you, with the whole Bazball thing, and you know, sometimes it looks stupid when they're top edging it and whatnot, but yeah, like you say, that is the way Nicky plays, and you know, when it comes off, we're all slapping him on the back, saying what an entertaining player he is to watch. So I don't suppose you can have it both ways. Lee Mitchell goes 2-0 up on Naomi Fitzgerald, or Naomi Ferguson, as I was calling her on the microphone yesterday, which I just realised. Very good.
Good morning, Becky.
Becky's on the chat. Hi, Becky. How come you're not playing Becky this year?
Spot on, Marty. The Capitano speaks.
Yeah, you're right, Marty. The Cops just look so much more settled, so much more confident, playing generally the right shots. The Robbers are just leaving me scratching my head, to be honest, a lot. Ah, Clash to IPA, yeah, of course. Yep. Well, good luck in the IPA, Becky. Get it done. Just needs to avoid the traffic, and he's good. He's
Played that
played a
well.
very good shot. Very good shot. Oh, the IPA cancelled, right. Good finish there from Lee. Nicky was just never in that frame. He seemed to be chasing all along. Never got into it. Yeah, Alex says just wanted to give her Robbers a chance too. I think, yeah, obviously Becky's outstanding. But the thing about the cops is they can send they always send a trio of really good female players. Come what may, and that's the same today. Just see Kath Harrell, she was 2-0 up on Sergio Ficini. It's 2-2 now, but Gemma, obviously an outstanding player. So yeah, Naomi stepped in for the first time, and she looks very confident, relaxed. But yeah, I think obviously the cops would have Becky in the team. Without exception, really. That's a cracking break. I was just about to say he's not got anything, but he has, hasn't he? He's got a yellow.
Yeah, the one at the middle.
Oh, sorry, I meant he's got a yellow off a break.
Oh, okay.
I think I'd be, yeah, I think you'd be going yellows, wouldn't you? Because he can play the one in the middle off the red, open that pocket up, and then he's plumb on the other yellow in balk.
Yeah, it's...
You could make an argument for reds, though.
Yep.
Definitely. I think the only thing that might stop him going reds is where the black is. Morning, Iceman. More police brutality today. We were talking about that last night, actually. I was saying that when I watch these programmes like Police Interceptors and all this stuff that's on, seems to be on like every 10 minutes on telly now, some of the people who they have to deal with, I just end up sitting there thinking, why aren't the coppers just allowed to ban these people all over the place? Not that I condone violence, but I mean, they just, oh God, I don't know how they keep the cool, to be honest with you. Take me hat off to them, I really do, because some of these people, honestly, should just be put down. Anyway, back to the pool. Oh, wow, that's a refusal. Oh, mistake there from Stowey, but he's probably still in the driving seat, I would say. Nicky needs to pull off a really good opening shot here. Oh, which he's done.
And he has.
That's a fantastic shot.
Just speaking about police brutality, the 2022 edition of this was such a shellacking that rumour has it that the police team referred themselves to the IPCC.
That's a terrible shot from Nicky. Okay. AC-14 turned up, or whatever they're called. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
No comment.
Well, Nicky's left himself in no man's land. Again, another shot where I just don't see what the thinking was behind it. They needed a good start to Robbers today. They've had the exact opposite. They're 3-1 down on the day. And the match is going away from them already. That's a fantastic recovery.
There's also 2 games just now that are sitting at 2 each, so that could be a massive swing either way.
Yeah.
A 2-match swing, some might say.
Is he playing the plant? Why? Oh no, it went. Apologies, Nicky. apologies, and he's
These
played it really
yeah,
well.
These should be plop ins now.
Yeah. The table's that fast, but he doesn't really have to do much with a cue ball here at all. Just take it off 2 cushions. 1, 2. Needs to go, he's fine. Again, just plop this in. And it's 1-1. Whoa. Oh, wow. Honestly. Come on, guys, make a game of it. Eh? Oh, my God. I don't believe what I'm watching, honestly. Are we... Just turn my mic off, honestly.
So this should be about to go 2-0 to Lee Stowe.
A shellacking, Iceman, is what you're watching right now. Yeah, Marty, I would imagine you've got better things to do with your Saturday. We don't have a choice, unfortunately. You know, I think we need Phil Connolly getting around them and saying, come on. We need more. Well, that's another result for the Cops. Sean Gurley beats, Paul Henderson 3-2. I think this is as good as over, mate, already. We're not even an hour in to day 2. No, I don't know.
Table 1, 5 and 6, yeah? Yeah. Let's get that. Next match on table number 1, Kath
Sergio beat
Arrow,
Kath.
Paul Henderson. Kath
Sergio beat
Arrow, Paul Henderson, table 1.
It's a fair point, Marty. It's a fair point. There is a long way to go, and miracles do happen.
Bit of a St. Medina.
On table 5, Sean Gooley and Phil Connolly. Sean Gooley and Phil Connolly, table 5.
Oh, he's had a right touch there, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
Table 6, Gemma Clyde and Sue Connolly.
I think
Gemma Clyde, Sue Connolly, table 6.
I think, you know, that this is going to sound stupid because the Cops have been so much better than the Robbers, but they have had, from what we've seen on the stream anyway, we've had a lot of run as well. But that does tend to happen when you're playing well. You get the look as well.
Even that shot there from Nicky, he needs to get that back.
Yeah,
And
he's
he
left a
hasn't.
sniff. And yeah, yep. Lee's quite an attacking player. He usually backs himself. So it wouldn't surprise me to see him have a little pop at this if he can get a pocket opened up. Yeah, there you go. Oh, well, I've just said we're having a lot of run. He's not had any there. So I think that might curb his ambitions here.
The way that Nicky's been playing, if I was Lee, I would just be tempted to leave the cue ball in this bottom cushion and just say, on you go.
Yeah, yeah. Lee will be looking for a way to stay on the front foot. I don't doubt that, but like you say, he might be better just taking his foot off the gas a little bit here. A lot of foot analogies going on. Yeah, I don't mind that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Iceman. I think the Robbers need to get a bit more vocal. And Marty, you're absolutely spot on again. Somebody needs to put in a knee high.
So Lee Mitchell does get a point back on the board for him by defeating Naomi 3-0.
Table 5. Phil Conley.
I don't even give you over the table when see who's standing there from the other team.
29-21 at the moment. Obviously to the Rozzers. If you do want to see how the scoring's going, log on to qscore.com, search for Cops and Robbers. You'll see the overall match score at the top. If you click the little drop down arrow between the team names, you can see the individual matches underneath that.
On table 4, Scott Halcrow, Bash McSood. Scott Halcrow, Bash McSood, table 4. On table 4, Scott Halcrow, Bash McSood. Scott Halcrow, Bash McSood, table 4.
I wasn't really watching that properly, but was that a foul? Oh no, sorry, the red. He just said that red's not touching you. Apologies, Lee. He's actually left Nicky a little sniff here, Davey. I think he's left for red to a centre. He can't have done, because I'm pretty sure Nicky would have been going for it if he had.
Yeah, I agree.
But Nicky's done well here. He's managed to. I mean, obviously Lee got unlucky earlier when he nudged that red over the bottom right pocket as well, looking at the screen. And he's been on the back foot ever since in this frame. But Nicky's done quite well to use that to his advantage. It's just now when he decides to hit the gas, it could be right now. I would be surprised if Nicky plays another containing shot here. I think he's looking for a way to go. Yeah, there we go. He's played that with a load of reverse side and played it really well.
That's perfect.
Do you go for one over the bang now and try and...
I think you do, because you've got the insurance of the red into the middle if it doesn't go.
Yeah.
If it doesn't go right.
And it didn't. He skewed it almost too well, really. So he's going to have to take his medicine. I don't mind that. That's, you know, at least he has took his medicine. He's just, you know, it's like playing golf when you have to chip out the tree sideways. You don't like doing it because you're wasting a shot, but sometimes you have to. For the greater good.
11:53 before he mentioned the golf.
Yeah.
I hate golf.
I mean, your handicap's lower than mine as well, and you know I'm gonna have to start giving you shots. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad.
Certainly was bad.
Marty, Andy, if you're here, you know your boy took a hell of a beating. You know, really. Trying to think of some famous Scottish people. I'm struggling. Gordon Strachan, Eddie Gray,
Jimmy Cranky.
Billy Bremner, Robert the Bruce. No, I can't think of any more. And I can't do a Norwegian accent anyway, so. I think with every nerve and sinew here, Nicky is telling himself not to play the one near the black, cut it up to dislodge up. I tell you, I bet that's what he plays. I'm calling the shots today, mate.
That's actually worked out not too bad. It was a bit wild, but he's got away with it to an extent, I would say.
I would say he wouldn't be too upset with that, would he? He's left Lee a semi-chance, but Davey, come on. I mean, let's stop with this innuendo now.
I try to give up innuendos, but it's hard. It's so hard.
Oh dear. Lee's 2-0 up. The Cops are in a great position overall, so you can see why he's fancying having a little go here. I think if he was 2-0 down and the Robbers were 29, 21 up, whatever it is, he might be thinking a bit differently, but don't blame him here for... He's played a... He's chopped that, but he's had a little bit of a break. Well, he's had a lot of a break. Nicky will be thinking the pool gods out with him here, but unless this does plant, might flow in.
I'm not sure.
Flowing.
Is Nicky on anything here?
Yeah, I did.
Nicky might just be a little bit straight here.
Yeah, he's dead straight. So he's just going to have to back himself here, I think. Do not try and do anything stupid here, like pumping it in and screwing back with a load of cheese on it. Just roll it in, roll it through a couple of inches and back yourself.
Yep.
I think he's left more of an angle than he needed to be honest with you. I can see why he's done it, because obviously it makes it a lot easier to get on the black, but I think if he'd have rolled it through a couple of inches, he was still fine. It's whatever you're comfortable with, though, isn't it?
He's just got to get the pot. And he has.
That's a great shot. Well, I'm not going to say anything until the black's in the tray, but he'll feel a lot better about things if... Yeah, he'll feel a bit more confident about things now. He's he had a couple of un-Nicky-like shots, but there's a couple of great shots there to close that frame out. So gives himself a chance as Jay Winsler Gregory closes out his game against Paula Reed. 3-0 up, so I think that takes the Cops to 30. It does. 9 in front. So any other games ongoing at the moment. Paul Henderson's 1-0 up on Kath Harrell. Sean Gourley is 1-0 up on Phil Connolly. Gemma Clyde and Sue Connolly 0-0. Scotty Alco, Bash Maksud 0-0. And Andy Morrison, Lisa Dominic Fox 0-0. There'll always be 6 games going on concurrently, simultaneously, whatever the word is. So, decent split for Lee, but nothing down. So, chance for Nikki to take control of the table. I'm not going to say chance for a reverse dish because it's a bit messy. But neither colour set jumps out at you. So I think really what he's going to be looking for is which one he can roll in and then which one he can take a pocket probably. If he's going game here, then it's a big ask. Like we said earlier though, we wouldn't want him to play any other way than he would do if he was playing in a tournament himself.
Can he possibly just knock this yellow up the cushion and leave the white welded to the red? No, he's going to.
I think it's tight, isn't it? I don't think it passes the red. I think he's fancying this, you know. This would be a monster finish if he took him out. Baby, keep that next one back. Keep that next match back for next game on here, yeah. Are either of them playing at the moment? No? No. Yeah, keep it back on there, yeah. Nikki's probably finished. Yeah, just seeing that the next game scheduled is Steve Singh and Lee Mitchell, so we'll be keeping that one back for the stream. Would be stupid not to, but we will. What we will be doing is giving everybody a go on the stream. Yeah, I think. I think Paul Bebb might be getting called here in a minute for a refereeing decision. Oh no, it's okay.
So I think the call was a total snooker.
Yeah. Fair play to Lee. No particular arguments from him. I think that could have been a protracted discussion, getting everybody in the room to have a look, but he's just said, yeah, that's fine. Take a total. That's the sort of sportsmanship that we want to see. so awkward with his shots. I can see why he's having a good think about this, because if he plays it the only way he can, really, the white's probably going to go straight enough. I'm assuming that was a touching ball.
No, I think he skimmed off the red onto the yellow, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah.
Right. It was a delicate one. Very delicate political situation. So it was.
Has Nicky got a chance here to put this into the middle and move his tough ball?
Yeah, that or leave an angle onto the. What a shot that is! I'll tell you what, has he left Billy Big Bag as well?
Johnny Two Jackets.
He has as well. What a great shot that was. He deserved a bit of luck.
I didn't even need
Didn't
Billy
even
Big
need
Bag.
Billy Big Bag, did he? Just. This is a delicate one, though. He knows that this table is like glass, so it's going to be playing on his mind here. Because you can make yourself look a fool here. You can play just for a slight stun, screw, and end up halfway up the table. I sort of get why he's done that, purely because of a reason that I said. I think he was trying to hit the red full face, wasn't he? But
Yep. It's not a difficult double,
no,
but it's just where
cue ball, isn't
the
it?
cue ball's going to go.
Would you play the double and just run the cue ball behind the red on and off the cushion
Yeah,
into
I would.
balk and leave yourself along black?
I think I would, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a shot. Looks like he's screwing it, but it's hard to tell. He is screwing it. Well, same difference, really, I think. I think he could have been a bit closer if he'd have done what we said,
Yeah.
but he's made sure of a shot on the black, which is, the number one objective there. Well, I guess the number one objective was to pop the yellow, but you know what I mean. One big shot for 2-2. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that we've had like muted applause there from. Robert should have been all over that when he's pumped that black in. Everybody should have been up. The cops would have been.
He's done well to come back into this match from 2-0 down.
Yep,
Well,
without a doubt, yep.
We're now at Desmond.
Yeah, I was critical of him earlier for some of the shot choices, but he's done really, really well to bring himself back into it. Played some great shots. Lee's not done a lot wrong at all. So that's, I think that's just a compliment to Nicky, really. And he's got the break here, and we know that he doesn't tap him.
He's put a bit of real bit into that, hasn't he?
I think that raspberry jam this morning is
Was it raspberry or was it strawberry?
did me, didn't he? He did me with a raspberry strawberry jam trick. Just needs to take a couple of deep breaths here, I think, because knowing Nicky, his eye will be on the finish line already. He's thinking about shaking hands already. So I think just take a deep breath, have a good look. Absolutely get it determined in your mind what you want to do next, where you want the cue ball to go, and crack on. Reds or yellows, David?
Reds for me.
Yeah, I think so. Just by virtue of that, the top left pocket.
Is he leaving the double here early?
I think will he take the one that's nearest to the blue spot? Yeah, Andy, you're absolutely right. And if you're noticing that from your living room in Scotland, then I think that says it all, doesn't it? So Nicky from the Valleys with a decent-ish chance for somebody of his ability. He would love not to have hampered Q in here onto the yellow, it's just below the blue spot, because I think he'd be playing it all day long. He's still opting to play it.
I think it's hard to get good on your next ball.
That's the problem. That's the absolute problem. If he's not got hampered Q, he's no problem, as
I
he
think
just
he's got to
screws
back
back.
himself and get this.
Yeah. I agree, 100%.
No.
Oh, wow. Not like that, though, Nicky. That was not great. He's had a bit of a result, hasn't he? In that he's not left much for Stowey.
You just wonder if that was in his mind, if he was trying to get 2 parts of the shot there. But
Yeah, you don't want Nicky Morris to be thinking like that, though, do you? You want him to be bullish. Just like Lee's been there, you know, he's been left with a teaser and he's just cued it.
if he gets this down the reel, all of a sudden it becomes a great chance.
Yep. Absolutely. This is a shot, really. This could be the match.
And on these tables, it's not really that difficult a shot.
No. No, the cloth is so good that the ball's just flow into the pockets if you hit them right. It's just hitting them right that I have a problem with. I suppose it's like putting on a really good green. You know, if you hit it right, it's going in. Oh, I'm on about golf again, Davey.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, mate. I don't mean to rub it in. 7 and 5. Sorry, did I just say 7 and 5? Sorry. I don't think you bought me a pint yet for that, actually. You can't just buy a round and then say that's a pint for winning the golf. So I think what's happening here is the other bet we had, which we can't comment on the stream. If I do win that one, then it's 2 baby Guinnesses.
2 baby Guinness, is that 2 babies Guinness?
Anyone else? Plural of baby Guinness? 2 baby Guinnesses.
Okay, agreed.
Baby Guinea, I like that. Is he good there? Could be. I think he might be blocking him. So, no, he's fine, isn't he? Is he? I don't know. I'm doubting myself now.
I think he's okay. He's certainly the one that's closest to the red ball. He certainly has that if needs be. No, he's queuing up. He's fine. Oh, he's played that very well. Very well indeed. Just roll this yellow into the middle. Yellow into the corner. And he's right on the black. That was a really good shot. Big win this for the Cops.
Great finish. Excellent game, that. Really enjoyed it. 2 good players going at it hammer and tong. Yeah, great game coming up for you now. Steve Singh, Lee Mitchell. This will be a humdinger.
Okay, everyone, the next game on table 2. Steve Singh against Lee Mitchell. Steve Singh, Lee Mitchell, table 2, please. Table 1, please. Naomi Fitzgerald, Nicky Morris. Naomi and Nicky, table 1. Smelly bastard.
Fuck's worried I was going to fall through.
So Steve Singh at the table on reds. Maybe a little bit close to his work here, but if he can get the white back down the other end of the table, he would be looking good for 1-0. Lots of traffic to negotiate though, so let's see what happens. Oh, he's actually okay there. That's a great shot from Steve Singh. So this is going to be 1-0 to the Cops. Not perfect, but it shouldn't be a problem for Steve.
Next match on table 3, Lee Stowe, Paula Reed. Lee Stowe, Paula Reed, table 3.
don't know if I was a bit of a brain fart from Steve. I think he's forgotten that he's not on reds because he got one off a break. Yeah, I think it has to have been because there's no way he'd have done what he did and literally open it up for Lee.
What rules does Steve usually play?
He plays on Ultimate, doesn't he? So he plays international.
What's the breaking rule in that?
Well, same thing.
Oh, is it?
Same thing. So I think he's just literally had a brain fart. It's a good shot from Lee. Oh, we'd like to have been on that one to the bottom. Don't think he is. Tight. Just like Lee. Don't think he'll be too concerned, but he don't want to really leave that till last. He might not have a... This is tricky now because he's pretty straight on this.
If he has straight on it, he can just drop. Oh, it looks like he's going to screw
He's
right
jacking,
back.
yeah. That's a great shot.
That's a great shot.
I think he's got to play the one down towards the Steve Singh pocket now for me. I don't want to be playing that and getting across for a black.
Jay Winsley Gregory and Sergio Ficini.
Yeah, I think if in playing the closer red, he was taking the white towards the bottom cushion as we look, then that might be different. But yeah, I totally agree. He's got to take this.
Don't have to do too much with this. Just needs to cue it, really. Yeah,
It's a good shot.
Just like that.
You can just pot this and maybe bounce into the yellow.
Yeah, I think he just skimmed off yellow. I think that yellow's in a perfect place for him here.
Yeah.
Should just nudge it towards the black. If he hits it thick, he could start moving it toward the middle pocket, but I can't think he'll hit it hard enough for that to be an issue.
Bit awkward cueing again.
Played it well. Good shot. Seen a few of these where there's been a bit of deceleration on them, and that's another one. That's another one. Exactly the same. How do you cue a shot so well and then you get to a black down the cushion and just quit on it?
On table number 4, Scott Halcrow, Lisa Dominic Fox. Scott Halcrow, Lisa Dominic Fox, table 4.
And the problem is he's pushed it a little bit safe, so yeah, Steve's just going to get his bad yellows out here. Increase the pain. Wow. Oh, he's a lucky boy, I think. Or is he? I think he's left fist, Davey. But that last shot, just go back, we had this discussion yesterday on a similar black down the rail, and you says, just pump it. I says, play it with a bit of drag, but either or, do one or the other.
Yeah.
When you start playing them, just playing ball, trying to roll them in, that's when it goes wrong.
You always tend to miss those the way that Lee missed them.
Yeah.
It's really strange.
Yeah. I think Steve's got... no, to be fair to him, he was snookered anyway, wasn't he? He was snookered by the yellow down towards the black spot, so I thought he'd had a bit of a roll. But, Lee should escape this. Yeah, it's not bad.
Playing another safety. So we heard Lee call total there.
It's a clever shot from Steve, that, isn't it? He's played the cross double but he knows it's going safe if he misses a double. If he gets a double, they're all on. So it's a very good sort of dual shot.
I know we've been spending a lot of time talking about playing the correct shot, but I think if you keep just running up to this black,
Yeah.
it's only a matter of time.
On table
There's maybe
5,
something to be
Tim McLeod, Bash
That's exactly
McSue.
what I was going to say.
Yeah, yeah.
There's-
Bash McSue,
There's a
table
case
number
to
5.
have a crack at it. 6 pockets in the table, you might mess it up a little bit.
Couldn't agree more. Give it, as we call it in Yorkshire, give it a wadoosh. Give it a wadoosh. If it flies in, you've got lucky, but you haven't in another sense because you've played for it.
Yeah.
You know, sounds a bit crazy, I know, but
I mean, they're all there for Steve, so he should take these out. But Lee was in a no-win situation, just nudging up to that black, so he definitely did the right thing.
yeah, he did the right thing. Give it a crack. There might have also been an argument for trying to play in and out of a knuckles, come across, and could put it there. But that's such a hard shot to execute. I think it's Steve just waiting for the next table, or I'm not sure
Yeah,
what
I
he's.
think
Yeah,
so.
I was going to say because I don't think there's much to think about here for him, is there? Is it just plop, plop, plop? Really, I'd be leaving this middle one because he's got a perfect angle on the one just near the balk line. Yeah, I think he's played that really well, really well. The only problem he's going to have is that black might be in the way of his, not the next shot, but the one after,
Yep.
getting the cue ball back. So it's slightly tricky. Slightly tricky. But I don't think he's going to make a toss of this. So does he just play it with running left-hand side here to bring the cue ball the other side of a black? Or does he play it with, with right-hand side, I should say? Or does he play it with left to bring it around it? Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah, I think Phil and Sean just come up with 5, so I couldn't put them back on.
Very nice. Good cueing. Yeah, Lee had first go at the black there and just played a bit of a non-committal shot. We want to see him pumping them in, not just rolling and playing ball. Missed it by a fair bit and Steve has punished him. So Lee with it all to do. More than capable, but he's playing against a very good player. Baby, seriously?
Again? No, I haven't. What? Not guilty.
It's still a remnant from a legacy.
Have you just stood up recently and let a bit of...
Yeah, and I to get that updated.
that'll be it. It'll be
No, I
trapped
haven't found
on you.
it since ages ago.
Decent enough break. He's managed to make a yellow, but you'd love the reds if you didn't have that situation in the top left. But he's going to have to go reds because he's got really no opening ball yellows. So he's just going to have to back himself to sort that out. I'm not even sure that you've got a double on it.
Is he going to cut this back into the middle? And try and go into them?
Wow, yeah, that'd be fine, wouldn't it? It's a great pot, but where's it got him? There's too many shots that I don't understand the sense behind them. I think that's the best thing he could do, really, just get a good cue ball, but two of his reds are in trouble now. Steve won't be bothered about playing a long game. He's 2-0 up. His team are massively dominating.
I think Lee can maybe get a red in towards this bag now.
Yeah,
Try and get the bag.
he's played it well.
Or has he?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. When I said it, I thought,
Yeah.
maybe not. He's played it well in the sense that he's opened it up for the Reds, but he's actually left Steve game on here.
There's ways to play that shot that even if you don't get right in the bag, you can still knacker the yellow. And
Yeah.
I just think maybe didn't give it enough thought.
Yeah. It wasn't an easy shot, to be fair. It's hard to get them spot on, but yeah, I think maybe like I initially thought, maybe he's just thinking of getting the Reds in good shape without really thinking that he might be putting the yellows in a better position. Oh, Steve's gone into the tank here. I didn't fancy it. You know, if Lee somehow gets out of this and flukes her head and clears up, then I'm thinking, why has Steve not gone for them? Because for somebody with ability, I think that was a fairly easy finish. Well, now he's going all day long, surely. Yellow to the centre near the black.
Yep.
Over yellow to the opposite centre. Yellow to the centre again, maybe. If he's got the angle, well, which he won't have now. What is missed?
Wow.
Wow.
So Lee.
Well, he has to take advantage of this. Has to take advantage of it. If he doesn't... Oh. Right ball? I don't think it was. Why not take the one to the centre first? Made no sense.
He's now got a very tricky pot into the middle. Although he shouldn't have to do anything with the cue ball.
No.
Just got to 100% the pot.
I mean, I can see why he didn't take the one to the middle, because he was going up and down and running into traffic. He's played that really well. But you almost couldn't fail to get on another ball. But anyway, he's found the way.
Yeah, good shot.
That's what we want to see. That's the sort of queuing that we want to see. Good, confident queuing. Pump it into the back of the pocket.
He's taking these nicely.
Yeah, good finish. For all we're saying, did he go the right way or not, don't really matter, because they're all in the tray. 2-1, interesting. So dry break from Steve. So the plot thickens. Look at them yellows. Lee will be licking his lips here. Playing red onto yellow plant. It's alright. One less red on the table for traffic. So it's still an open table as things stand. Yeah, like Andy says, didn't believe Steve didn't go for it. I thought the same. For somebody of his ability, I thought that was a straightforward finish. So Lee has chosen to stay with the yellows, and any normal circumstances you would be fancying him to get these, no problem at all. When you're representing your department and you're 2-1 down and your team are struggling to get points on the board, it gets a lot harder. Oh, I don't know about this. Where's he nudging you with yellow? Ah, he's missed it.
Next match on table
Good shot.
4, Sean Gooley and Sue Connolly. Sean Gooley.
He's in a
and
little bit of
Sue
no
Connolly.
man's land, I would say.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, absolutely. He's probably going to have to play this with a little bit of check. Yeah, he's making this really hard, isn't he? For my next trick. Does he have the angle to go long and get across for the one into the centre?
Doesn't look like it. Looks dead straight.
Yeah. That's not a bad shot at
Yeah,
all.
that's pretty good.
He's played that really well, to be fair. Played it well. So, do you play this with a load of running left-hand side, Davey? Try and take the cue ball down between the two reds.
I think so.
He's
Well,
chosen.
well,
If that blows up, what a
about as
shot
good
that
as
is.
you can do.
That's
That
a
is
brilliant
phenomenal.
shot. Brilliant shot. So he can actually use the red as well, so he's holding the white better. Just nudge it in off the red. The white should be perfect. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. Good shot. Great response from Lee. Excellent.
And he's finally playing the percentages. That was the smart shot.
Yep.
Just leave yourself a shot in the middle.
Correct.
It just so happened that he played it perfect.
Yeah, he was always chasing a little bit there, but he got him. So, and he gets to break for the match. So, good effort. I think if Lee was to win this frame, you might just hear him.
I was just about to say the exact same thing.
Steve is definitely their talisman. I mean, for me, I think their best player is Scott, if I'm perfectly honest. But Steve is definitely the talisman. So, you know, if you take points off Steve, then you should celebrate it.
He's got a phenomenal record in this event.
Yeah.
Doesn't let you talk about it though. Oh,
It's dry.
oh.
It's dry.
So all of a sudden, the Cops have went strong favourite in this game, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. He's got to go Reds, hasn't he? I suppose them Reds that he's closest to. It sounds stupid, this, but they're a little bit tricky in that they're all kind of in each other's way. A little bit.
He's going to pot this one and nudge.
Yeah.
Nudge
Yeah,
They're all
yeah.
about to be open.
Yep. Yeah, I'm probably seeing issues where they don't exist, especially for somebody at Steve's ability. Wow.
No, I mean, you can take this one at the middle, and then the middle of the 3 reds.
Yeah. He's going bottom first, so queuing over the yellow. I'd be definitely playing your shot here, Davey, because it opens it all up.
Yeah. To be fair, if it wasn't awkward bridging, I would be taking this bottom one.
Yeah. Just to take it out of the equation. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Doctor to a comms booth, please. Paul Bebb. My God. And we didn't even go Zamzams.
My eyes.
Is there a chance that Steve could be talking himself out of this? Just seems to be overcomplicating it for me. Wow. It didn't have to be this hard, did it?
No.
I fancy him to get him.
I
Don't
guess.
get me wrong. Fancy him to get him. And he has done. Great shot. That's the ball game.
So all it took was a dry break from Lee.
Yep.
And then Steve stepped in.
2 reverse dishes in a row. So, yeah, what's the score? 36-23. This is looking very, very ominous for the Robbers. They need a run of results, and the way the scores are looking, I'm not so sure they're getting them. So, we've got Kath Arrell and Phil Connolly to come next.
The next match on table 2, Kath Arrell and Phil Connolly. Kath Arrell, Phil Connolly, table 2. You ready to go straight back on me? Yep. Yeah.
So we're back again. Kath Arrell, Phil Connolly. Kath's been played really well this weekend. She stepped in for Becky Watkins, who was on the chat earlier. I'm sure Kath wouldn't mind me saying that she's probably not at Becky's standard, but very few are. So that's certainly no slight on Kath. And but she's more than capably filled those boots. Played really well. So she's on the stream against Phil. So could be a potential upset. Yeah, commentator Cam Lammy. Glad you like it. We just put it on for Daz, really. You know what he's like. Yeah, Paul's just showed me some of a chat on the Welsh lads WhatsApp group, and I couldn't agree more with what's being said. So yeah, but yeah, commentator Cam Lammy would love it, don't we? It's a bit too close to my big fat head, to be fair, but yeah, it's all good. Enough there from Calf. Decent pot, but straight into the middle bag. So chance for Phil to take first blood in his frame. I wasn't quite watching, so I think that's an open table. Might be wrong. Yeah, decent enough shot from Phil there to bring the black out, but what's he doing next? So he's backing himself, because obviously that red up in balk is not easy. So he's going to have to find a way. You usually find with Phil that is very quick. You usually find that he's pretty quick on the finish. Whereas here he's actually having a good study. That's a tremendous shot. Good shot. Where's that? The only thing is the red that's just below the one that he's potting now.
I think in a
I
couple
think
of
it's
shots,
tricky.
it is. I think in a couple of shots' time, he can probably. Well, I was going to say he can
I don't.
move the yellow below it, but that's
Why did he do that?
gone massively wrong.
But there's no need to do it. Again, it's another shot that the Robbers have played that just has no value at all. The yellow was always going up there, wasn't it? You can't be surprised, but the yellow's gone in front of the red. He's played a sensible shot there, though, just took his medicine. I think we'll be seeing that red in balk getting bounced out very soon if Phil gets back to the table, guys.
Yeah, I've been impressed with Kath over the last couple of days. She
Saying
played
that.
really well yesterday.
Yes, she did. I was just saying that while you were at the bar.
I wasn't at the bar, Paul. I was conducting
Sorry.
very serious organisational business. Just so happened to be at the bar.
Yeah. I just started commentating into my pint, which happens very often in this commentary room. I'm sure Daz and Lammy will tell you. Can't believe I've just done it again. That's
It's the most sense you've made all day.
I think I was commentating into a Mars bar. But
That shot was very hoppy.
it's taken away a little bit from a very good shot from Kath, to be fair. She's not left for total, so I think Phil will just nudge into this red on and off the knuckle. Yeah, that's a shot.
Good shot. He was dicing with death a little bit. very close to the black, and he also was. It looked like he had a bit of side on it, so that can sometimes just throw the cue ball off a little bit.
Yeah. Ooh, wow, that looked for all the world that it was going in. Just a bit of a refusal. If White had travelled another couple of inches, she might have left a perfect angle for Phil to... That's a very clever shot.
Yeah, that's good. I like that shot. It's not a shot you see too often, but you're basically just saying to your opponent, unlucky, I'm leaving you with no shot.
Yeah.
And she's got the problem here that she needs to hit it hard enough to make sure that a cushion's hit.
Yep.
Well, that's a result. It's just made it a little awkward. She was always going to leave a good chance for Phil, but it's left it a little bit awkward.
On table 3.
Yeah,
Steve
left
Smith,
him
Nicky
left him no
Morris.
sort of
Steve
real
Smith,
choices.
Morris, table 3.
You just got to back yourself here.
Yeah. I think Phil was putting the imaginary brakes on there.
Yeah.
Begging that cue ball to stop.
There's an argument for playing one over the bag first here.
Yep, I agree.
So long as you're confident with your cueing and you can just draw the cue ball back out into the middle of the table, you don't. Yeah, I don't mind this. Which he's done exactly. Good shot.
Perfect.
Good shot. So he's got a choice here. He can stun it. He can screw it. Maybe it was a slight angle, so you maybe won't screw it back for fear of snooking yourself, or you can just do that. Well, he's had a result there. So Phil takes the lead.
I think I've got a hole in my chin. Let's just see if we douse myself in water there. So, on we go, frame 2. Phil Connolly to break, leading 1-0.
Oh dear, that's not the best break he'll ever do, is it? Calf on the Reds. Struggle to say Calf's name without wanting to become Steptoe. Arrow.
When you were playing in these games, Paul, what was your record like against the ladies?
Sorry, did somebody say something?
I've definitely lost a fair few. I'm not in no way surprised by that because there's some cracking players. But I remember one particular game. I was playing my countrywoman, Gemma Clyde.
Yeah.
2-0 up and cruising. beat 3-2.
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think it's bad, to be honest. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll definitely will have lost some.
Yep.
Pretty sure. And as you say, that's it's nothing to be ashamed about because there's some great QS in this.
The standard has improved across the board, I would say, from the first time we played.
Yeah.
The ladies that started and are still playing have got better.
Yeah.
And because the qualification process is so fierce,
Yeah.
any newcomers that come in are already cracking players.
Yeah.
And that's both for the female and the male side.
The
Yeah,
next match on
absolutely.
table number 6, Naomi Fitzgerald and Paula Reed. Naomi Fitzgerald, Paula Reed, table 6.
My evil plan worked there.
Yeah. Let's get the commentator's curse working for the Robbers team.
Right, who's on table 1? Andy Morris, cracking player. I've not seen him miss a ball. Who's on table 3? I'll just shut up.
It's actually not worked out too bad for him, Matt.
He'll probably say that he played that.
Yeah.
I've just seen Stevie Singh's top, and to be honest, it's unzipped a little bit further than I'm comfortable with. All that's missing is a gold medallion. Certainly a wee bit of cleavage.
Oh dear, Phil. How come all the cops team have got their surnames on the back of his shirt, but Steve's says Super
Was that his rank? Is that his?
Superintendent? I don't get that. It says Super.
Lawrence, no, I am not. I think I've used all the wild cards I'm going to get with the wife attending pool tournaments that are nothing to do with my own employer.
Is it a Welsh thing that they call you Davy, like in Davy Jones? Davy Jones Locker, boyo.
I don't know, lad, I'm not Welsh. I can't possibly answer that question.
It is IE, isn't it? Yo, how you spell it? Or is it? Have I got
Well-
it wrong all these years?
I spell it David.
Well, yeah, but
My mother would be turning her grave at this. That's nonsense. Is Mum
And I've,
I'm a
I've-
Clarkley.
and I've actually visited your mother's grave.
You have? You have? Context needed immediately.
Sorry.
He didn't sacrifice a lamb on it or anything.
Oh, it is a funny story. Sorry, I know. Oh well, I'm sure David knows. that I'm
Settle
not.
down for this story. So picture the scene. It's
So,
the day of my wedding. So we're going back to 2013 here.
well done.
I
for
was
remembering.
leaving from my aunt's house in East Kilbride, heading towards the registry office to meet my now wife. And my mother, who had passed away in 2008, I decided to stop by the crematorium to put a little flower down on her memorial headstone. But I did not make Paul Buck, John Ward and Ollie O'Boyle, who were also leaving from my aunt's house, aware of this move. So they literally followed the wedding car, thinking we were going to the registry office as we'd done a tour of the South Lanarkshire crematorium.
Oh dear. Sorry, mate. You know I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm laughing at the situation, but I'm not laughing at why we were there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just digging myself deeper here, so I'll shut up.
I've made my peace with it, don't worry.
In the meantime, Phil's just taken out a really good finish. To be fair.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Yeah, that was a bit more like it from Phil. That's kind of the Phil that I imagine that we were going to see this weekend.
Lawrence, my wife is Scottish and she has red hair. Now, in combination, There's no big boy pants that can possibly defeat that force field. I need to pick my battles. Aye, I'll see you in Derby, mate. I'm the governor in that house. Let me know if you're listening, Fiona.
What's that feeling there?
Good break from Calf. She's a bit unlucky, really. Well, the Reds are sort of there, aren't they? Sort of. But if she wants to go red, she's almost been compelled to set the easy one out first. Which you don't really want to do, but she's going to do. She cues very confidently, Calf. She definitely gets through a cue ball. It's a good shot. It's just a funny angle here now. She's going to have to sort of pump this in with a little bit of left-hand side. Yeah, she sort of, yeah. Just when I said that she cues them, she didn't cue one.
Does this red go past the yellow in at the middle?
Hard to say. There's
trying-
many times I've sat here in this commentary room and says, nah, definitely don't go, and they just knock it in. So
Yeah. I'm trying to look physically at the table and I can't quite tell. So we'll see based on our shot selection in a moment.
I would change camera angle, David, but I can't be bothered putting my pint down.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not going to argue with that. There's maybe an argument as well just to play the one that's in the bottom cushion and just leave the white welded there and give Phil the problem.
Yeah, for sure. If she does that, Phil will be going. He'll go after the one in balk.
Yep.
I can see what she was trying there. She just overhit it a little bit. She was just trying to mess those three yellows up, which I think was, decent enough shot, but she's just hit it a bit too hard, which is so easy to do on this table because it is like glass.
Have these two been on?
No, they haven't actually.
These been on, haven't they?
Yeah.
So we're gonna them kept?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a very good shot from Phil. He's obviously made his bad yellow a very good yellow, and also given Calf nothing at all, unless it's a touching ball, which it obviously is. Calf's played a decent shot there. Given Phil a little sniff, but not easy. But he'll just play his pocket pace, yeah.
He's hoping for it to stay up. Oh, and that's a great shot.
Yeah. Very good shot. He's turning the screw here a little bit. I've called a couple of shots here. Oh dear.
You get 300 points for that in billiards, but nothing in pool, mate.
No, I don't. You don't really see Calf play many bad shots, but that wasn't a great one. So,
Yep, sorry, on you go, mate.
sorry, I was just going to say he's going to get with two yellows into play, isn't he? Yeah. Needs to hit a cushion.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going to say. He needs to make sure he hits a cushion. That's the only thing that could really go wrong there.
Yeah, that was a bad shot, wasn't it? It was a bad shot. It should be fine, but there's more work here that needs to be done.
He can maybe just sneak this one in that he's closest to and go between the red and the black, no?
He's playing it off for yellow. That's a fantastic shot. Fantastic shot. Nice to hear a bit of support in the room as well. It's much needed. The robbers need to be saying to themselves, this isn't done yet. Nicky Morris 2-0 up on Steve Singh. Lee Mitchell 2-0 up on Andy Morris. Bash McSue 2-1 up on Gemma Clyde. So maybe a slight momentum shift going on here. Sue Connolly holding Sean Gurley as well, 1-1, so to speak. Oh, Phil Connolly didn't hear me say that. Don't think Phil would be right bothered. Bloody hell, Phil, how short are you? Yeah, again, sensible shot. Not try to do anything stupid with a cue ball. All his balls right in the open, so I think he's just played a very sensible shot there. He'll probably take the one over the bag now, I would think. I don't think he'll be too worried about the insurance that it gives. Yeah, I think this is the right shot. Back yourself to take the finish out, and then it doesn't matter. Oh, wow.
That's okay.
Is
I think he'll just knock this one out the middle. Either come round behind the red or use the red as a blocker.
Yeah, he's good. He's good now. I'd play the plant, I think, here.
The only thing with playing the plant is you've got to be sure of what you're going to do with the white ball in case the two go in. I think he did that, but
I don't think that was possible, really. I think Mitchell might have just won.
get that one.
Yeah. Wow. I don't get it. Why would you not just pot it and bring the cue ball back across to where it was? It's a great shot, though. It doesn't matter. That's the ball game. So Phil Connolly
Next game on
defeats
table one,
Kath
please.
Arrow
Lee Stowe,
3-0.
Sergio Facchini, table 1, Lee against Sergio.
We'll be back with another game very, very shortly.
Table 2, Winston Gregory, Paul Henderson. That's Jay against Paul, table 2.
So as you just heard, probably Jay Winslade, Gregory and Paul Henderson is our next game. Yesterday we had a lot of frustrating periods where we didn't have games on the stream table purely because of the way the doubles was working out. Whereas today it should be bump, 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 game after game after game. So keeps us employed. Just a little bit of a fight back here from the Robbers, but they are still 14 behind. But they're on the hill in 3 matches.
Sue Connolly currently 2-1 up on Sean Gourley. That would be a massive win.
But yeah, that's a baby Guinness of a win, that.
How's it going in the hub today?
Alright, good, thanks.
It's tense.
Gemma Clyde just equalised against Bash Maksood, so that one's gone hill. Nicky Morris 2-0 up on Steve Singh. I say Sue Connolly on the brink of what would be a memorable victory. So just waiting on Jay and Paul. I would imagine Paul's gone to the loo.
Here he comes. Striding through the arena like a Geordie Adonis. Shot lad.
Howie.
Hawa.
Howie. 50 minutes away from a pizza feast from GG's, who, as you can see, sponsor of 147 Streams up in the top left corner. About to get some of their pizzas, so get ready for the garlic. Love garlic, me. Yeah. Although that said, I could nail a Rennie at the moment. Paula Reed 1-0 up against Naomi Fitzgerald. Let's just see if we can have a right. Well, he's racking them. We'll have a right quick look at table 5. Gemma Clyde and Bash Maksud 2-all. And Gemma at the table. Yeah, we don't go to this table very often for reasons that you're seeing on your screen. The camera keeps failing on us. Jay's just breaking on the main table, so let's stay with this, just see if Gemma can set these out. She's in a good position, isn't she? Because look at those reds, they're pretty horrific.
They're horrific for going for the finish, but they're pretty good for getting a snooker.
Yeah. True enough.
And I tell you what, Gemma is actually looking good here. She takes this one in the bottom cushion, drops the one at the middle, leaves herself a double.
Yeah.
A cross double on the tricky one. Oh, she's came too far there.
Well, well, well. She never looks like making a mistake to me, Gemma. She's such a solid Q, is so confident, so calm. Always good to watch. We'll just stay with it for the minute. Jay has broke on the main table and is off and running. So yeah, so Gemma's missed on that. So we'll keep you up to date with that, but we'll go back to the main table. Jay at the table on reds. Whoops, sorry, I've put the wrong. I'll get there eventually.
I think Bash might have left Gemma a sniff here.
Yeah, we're back onto Jay and Paul on the stream, but I've just left Gemma and Bash on the other screen that we've got.
Yeah, we'll certainly bring you the result of that.
It's just a little bit unwatchable because, like I say, the camera's just looks like it's on its way out, so it keeps flickering. Ooh, Gemma's skirting with you enough there. Skirting with you enough, not flirting with you enough. I can tell you on table 5 it's tense. Bash has just missed a pot. It looked like he was going for a pot and then to lay a snooker, which would have had Gemma locked up, but he's missed it and left. But he's not left much for Gemma at all. Oh, this is a bit of a tense one, isn't it? between Jay and Paul. It started with a little bit of a tactical game. Certainly not Paul's preference. Very attacking player, as you've just seen there. So Bash is at the table on table 5. And I think he's just laying a snooker.
Lee Stowe's taking the opening frame against Sergio Facchini.
That's a great effort from Jay there. On table 5, Bash has laid a really, really good snooker. Now, this is impressive stuff from Jay. He's backing himself. Gemma's just played a great shot on table 5 to get out of a snooker, and she might be in more trouble. Oh, Jay, wow. Well, I was just singing Jay's praises, and then he goes and misses a sitter. So Paul will fancy himself to take full advantage of this. Don't want to be straight here. He's okay.
He's got the insurance of the hanging ball,
Yeah.
so he just needs to make sure the pot here either roll through or just drop back a few inches. No, that's not good. You've got to make sure of those.
Yeah, it's just... He never used to miss them. Never used to miss anything, to be fair. So Jay gets a second crack of a whip, which he might not have expected. Big shot here for Jay. It's a big bag. And he's used the big bag well. How's your luck? Work to do. Come on, big boy pants. Well, that's not the best shot that Jay will ever play. So a decent chance now for Hendo. On the other table, Bash Maksud has just played a tremendous shot to leave Gemma in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, Bash just biding his time here. Try to get the 2 shots, but to be fair to Gemma, she keeps getting out of snookers.
Yes, Steve Singh's pulled one back against Nikki Morris. I don't know. Dear, Hendo's just played a horror shot. Good recovery though. Yeah.
If he just takes the bag, he could be leaving her a double now. He's got to be careful.
You know what you mean?
Tell you what, she should probably go for the 2-1 here.
All right, yeah.
That's really good double.
That's better cueing from Hendo. Queued that really nicely. He's just in two minds here, I would suggest. He's definitely not taking the one near a blue spot. He's taking one of the longer ones. It's just which one. That's much better queuing. Much better. Yep, this ball to the same bag, and then it should be plain sailing. Yeah, his queuing needs a lot better. These last few shots. We've seen him get these. So Paul takes the lead. We'll go back to table 5. I'll apologise now for the quality of the camera. It does keep flickering, and it's not great, as you can see there. Bash has been in the tank on this shot for a good while now. It's unwatchable, isn't it? Oh.
We'll give it a couple of minutes, Paul, because I think this frame's coming to the conclusion once Bash gets into gear.
He's certainly taking this seriously. He's had a good think about this. Is he refusing this? He is. Tell you what, he might have left a little.
It's kind of the same thing we seen earlier in the Steve Singh Lee Mitchell game, where Steve didn't take a finish.
Yep.
And then Lee managed to get back in and win the frame. Of course, Steve won the match, so it's academic now, but these can come back to bite you.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's
Well,
right first.
That's what Bash was looking for. He's got his 2 shots.
Yeah. Would you pick it up and play red onto yellow?
No, I don't think I would.
No.
I'd pick it up, but I'd maybe just pot the yellow.
Yeah, good call. That's exactly what Bash is doing. But I would say, why wouldn't you play red onto yellow? Because it's over the bag then.
I think there was more ways that it could possibly go wrong. If it doesn't sit perfectly in the bag, you've still got the other yellow there.
Yeah.
You could possibly be blocking it. So sometimes I like to have them more out in the open.
Yeah. This
Oh.
could be problematic.
Wow.
It's just a bad shot, isn't it? It's just a bad shot. It's just.
For all the time that he took over the shot to get this chance, and then that was very slack.
He obviously just thought he can't fail to be on a ball. Oh, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. What a way. Well, I've seen Bash twice on the stream now, just throw games away. Matches away. For all it was a bad shot, he could have still had himself in the driving seat and he's just thrown it away. Well, Gemma just don't want to overthink this. She's doing exactly the right thing. Sometimes with a free visit, you start to think of all sorts of crazy
Yeah, just get it potted.
things you can do.
Scott Halcrow, Lee Mitchell. Scott Halcrow, Lee Mitchell, table 3.
Gemma really is in fear of overthinking this. Good shot. That's all she had to do. Yeah, I think the camera's frozen, hasn't it? Unless you're standing really, really still. So sorry.
Well, I just heard some shouts that come on Bash, so I think
Wow, she must have missed it.
she's missed it.
Yeah, that camera was on its way out, unfortunately, so I don't think we'll be seeing that again. So apologies for that. We should know from the shouts what happens. So in the meantime, Hendo's 1-0 up here. And he's got that top left pocket totally locked up.
Paula Reid has beaten Naomi Fitzgerald 3-0.
Good effort from Paula there. Great stuff. 39-27, I think, is the score now.
And we're just relying on the shouts that we're waiting for from table 5 to be able to tell you who's won here. What about Bash?
Yeah, Bash won as well. Wow.
Sean's still. We can just finish.
Yeah.
Three at once.
Good shot from Hendo to get out for the black, which he's nailed. So he goes on the hill, just sweeps the balls away before the cue ball stops rolling, which I hate to see. Obviously, it's going nowhere, but that's not the point. It is, you know, if your opponent claimed the frame, you'd have no argument, unfortunately.
It's almost like wandering out of your crease at the end of an over.
Let's not get into that. I mean, come on.
Rules are rules, my man.
The ball was dead. Ball was dead. Cheating Aussies.
Was that MVP?
So that's going to be another job.
After this, will we add up the doubles?
Do a few 5-bag 8s, yeah.
An absolute sledgehammer break, but again,
Nothing.
it's came up dry.
Yep. Hendo, quick to remind him as well. Oh dear. I love how Hendo's just done that and gone, nope, down.
He does have a masterful turn of phrase, doesn't he?
Yeah.
There was one yesterday. I think somebody wanted to take the lift. He was, help yourself, son.
Still 12 in it, even though the robbers looked like they were having a little bit of a purple patch. They're still 12 behind. It's hard to see where, with the patterns of matches in the singles, it's hard to see where you can make up 12. You need a ridiculous run of results, really. Oh, jeez. I'm not sure Paul hit that hard enough. Lucky Gary's a table fitter. We might need to fix that pocket.
And we're laughing about it, but it's really presented Jay with a really good chance.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, he won't be too happy about that. Just nudging that second red in has basically left him with nothing easy. Apologies for the language there.
Hand over Steve Beaton of the pool world, but with a better tan. Is that darts player from Coventry who had the curly hair?
Yeah. Well, he's just tried to mess it up a little bit there, and to an extent it's worked.
Yeah, the reds aren't easy, are they, from here? Well,
I think that's okay. He was always going to be left with that one down the rail, I think. At the
yeah,
end.
yeah. With a situation for black when you're not having to do much with it. Oh.
He got to where he wanted to be, but
He needs to play this with follow through, doesn't he? So it
Yeah.
follows through off for yellow. He's played it well. Good shot. One big shot, and it's 2-1. Yep, good shot. Good shot, good finish. He's a good, funny player, is Jay. He looks like a world beater at times, and then other times he'll just throw a mad one in, won't he? It's
good finish there, though.
definitely. Ball's potted. Hendo's not being himself this game, I don't think, but he'll fancy these.
No messing about, just straight down. He knew it.
Yep.
He knew he wanted the reds.
He's played that. I was going to say he's played it well, but so long as the red passes the other red, he's okay. If it doesn't, in a bit of trouble. Must do. He's played so many shots like that where he's just snatched at him. I think that was tight.
Yeah. And if it's that tight, you can't play it at that pace.
No.
It's another reasonable chance for Jay here. To get
Yeah.
back to all square.
So he's surely on the plant now. Yep.
Yep. And a rover will do nicely.
I think he almost cued that too well, so that would have been better just playing it plain ball, because the other yellow that he used to plant would have popped out a bit more, I think.
Yep.
Because he's cued it, it's stunned the planting ball, if that makes sense. Still a very decent chance. Yeah, he left a good white there.
Just the right amount of angle to come back down for the yellow into the middle.
Yep. Needs to obviously do a bit of work, because he needs to swing it a little bit wider than the natural angle. He sort of quit on that a little bit, but He's
Can he
not
go?
perfect, is he? He can't hold it. No, definitely not. Not on this table. No chance. So he's going to have to work something out here. Can go wrong. He'd be unlucky, but it can go wrong. There you go. Does it go for red? Is that what he's looking at?
I think that's the only option he's got, really. Might have the added bonus of knocking the red onto the cushion if the black doesn't go, but he's got to make sure he hits a cushion.
Normally you're thinking, well, if he misses this, Hendo's won the match, but Paul's just, I don't think he'll mind me saying it, he's not quite at the races, is he, today,
No.
or from what we've seen. Oh, wow. He's got a big opening red here. He might refuse it, which I don't think I mind. But then again, you give him a chance of fluking
Yeah.
the black, don't you? Well, he's refusing it.
I don't really like that one.
He's left him an edge. He's
He
left
ha-
him a
he-
shot at this.
Yeah, he has.
That makes no sense.
Although this is very high tariff.
Yeah, of course it is. Oh, I just missed it completely.
So it turns out that was a great shot from Paul.
I don't think it was, but I'm sure he'll agree you shouldn't leave your opponent a chance when. But anyway, why is he not picking it up? Oh, wow. But he didn't need opening up, did he? Should be fine now.
Yeah, he just needs one solid shot to get back into position A. Nah, she blows Bez.
Should just screw on and off the cushion, I would imagine. Just like that. Played it well. Don't want to be dead straight on this, but it wouldn't be a disaster. But I think he's okay. I think he's got a slight angle just to swing it and take the red to the middle. Just like that.
That's perfect.
That's the ball game. Just waiting for Lisa on the next table. So he's got the job done, but it took a bit more work than he probably would have liked. But it doesn't matter. It's a point on the board for the robbers. So I will let you know who's next very shortly.
On the Battle of the Morrises. Both been on. They've both been on. Yeah. Steve's been on. Yeah. Sergio O'Neill.
I don't think either of them. Oh, is he still playing?
Yeah. He's 2 under.
Right. You might have to do your Battle of the Morrises then, Paul. Yeah. Battle of the Morrises coming up then. Andy versus Nicky. Bear with us. I think Nicky needs to work on his break. He needs to start committing to it. That's turned out nice.
That's perfect.
So how's he addressing the one that's just south of the black then? Is he going to try and get on it now?
I think he can just
Bump it?
Yep.
That's gone wrong.
He's still got a chance. He can play a plant here. Got to make sure he hits it hard enough. Try to use the knuckle here as well. Screw back.
Too hard.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's. There was a happy medium to be found there.
Yeah, it would have been perfect as well had it gone.
You shouldn't have.
Where's the pizza? I know there's a hotel here because I'm sat in it. Oh, he's going to be unlucky, is he? Oh my
Oh, that
goodness,
is
how has that gone in at
unbelievable.
that angle? Wow, I don't believe that. It was a great pot, and I tell you what, if it had just skirted past the pocket, he might have been okay. Not easy for Andy here. A lot of work to do for the Yellows. How's it going in the other games? Kath Harrell, Sue Connolly, 1-all. Sean Gurley, 1. Bash Maksud, 2. Lisa Dominic Fox, 1 up on her fellow country mate, Gemma Clyde. Mitchell, 2-1 up on Scott Halcrow. That'd be a big scalp. Nicky, oh, well, you know what that score is on that one. Steve Singh, Paula Reed, currently 0-0. They've been playing 7 minutes. Sean Gurley just got it back to Hill with Bash. So Andy just choosing to lay a snooker.
Scott now have what my gate. Scott Halcrow takes it to Hill against Lee.
Yeah, it did hit that, so that's okay. The Robbers are just... If I could get some games over the line, they might just put a bit of pressure on, but it's just not happening.
Oh, what?
Was that a bounce out there?
No, I think he just rattled it, but
All right. Well, how's your luck?
yeah.
Like I say, as always happens in any sport, the team that's dominant gets all the rules as well. Always happens.
Oh,
Oh, Nicky, that's just a nothing. Crazy shot. No need. I mean, he's probably going to win the frame anyway, but don't hand it to him on a plate. Well, I was saying,
it's enough to make him think about it anyway.
definitely, yeah. And he's left for Billy Big Bag as well.
To be fair, he can probably just lay another snooker here if he felt the need. Just the left of the two yellows that are together, just push that through.
Yep. he's left a double.
I think he got a kick there, to be fair. That's what it looked like, but
Yeah.
it doesn't look a straightforward double.
Nah, I don't think he can get a white out of the way here.
Oh, that is
Or
sensational.
maybe he can.
That is sensational.
What a shot that is. Brilliant shot. Cued that so purely. Needs to make sure of this. Bit awkward, hampered cueing. Nailed.
Catharo goes 2-1 up on Sue Connolly.
So Andy to break, 2-1 down. Nothing in, not quite the velocity of a Nicky Morris break, but a decent split. Nothing down, and he's left a cheeky little plant here that could put Nicky on the reds. Wow, I think Nicky just refused one. And quite rightly so as well, I would say.
Just off stream for a wee second, there's the table that's closest to the commentary booth. It looks like Scott Halcrow has a fairly straightforward finish to take Lee Mitchell out. Well,
Oh, does he?
I've done the business again there for the robbers. I think he's left them snookered. Or possibly not.
Oh, Nicky's decided to step on the gas. That wasn't easy. Dear me. Just watching on table 3 and Lee Mitchell's played a monster shot and gone enough. Wow. It's not really going the robber's way, although Andy's just left Nicky a gilt-edged chance. Really? Why is he not going game there? Why is he not going game there? Something I'm missing here.
Needs that to drop.
Yeah, he does.
That's a little result for the robbers.
I think Andy just said that should never go in. I don't really see why not.
Yes. Strange comment.
At that pace, it's always going to go in. Right, Nicky, surely you go in here. Surely. Don't understand why he didn't go last time. Crazy. It was... Oh my goodness. Has Nicky got a little bit conscious here that he doesn't want to be seen as some sort of cavalier, renegade type player? Because it could be... Oh, that's a foul. No, it wasn't, was it?
Okay, well,
Well, Nicky, how many more
you can't
opportunities do you
you
want?
can't give Nicky Morris 18 chances.
But he's kept refusing what for him are easy finishes. It's almost like he was maybe feeling the pressure a bit and just didn't fancy going. But this is harder now than with 2 opportunities he's had before. What a shot that is.
Scott Halcrow in the black here to beat Lee Mitchell. It's not easy. Acute angle into the middle. And he's got it.
Do you want to keep any particular game for TV next?
Well, Naomi and Sergio both have been everyone, so
G against Phil.
James just went on.
Phil's been on, I think Jay's been on. So what about Naomi and Sergio? Because neither of them have been on stream today.
In church. Yeah, I'll hold that back for you then. I thought you might say that.
It's a great shot. Great shot. So one more good shot, and that should be another point for the Robbers. But they need a run of matches now. It's now or never, really.
The next match on table 3, Lee Stowe, Paul
Nailed
Henderson.
it. Good shot. So
Lee Stowe, Paul Henderson.
that's that one. I think we're getting Naomi Fitzgerald and Sergio Ficini coming very shortly. Stay with us. Steve Singh just gone 2-0 up on Paula Reid. Sean Gurley, Bash Maksud 2-all. Lisa Dominic Fox 2-0 up on Gemma Clyde. Current match score 43-30 to the Cops.
Jay Winsley Gregory and Phil Connolly. Jay Winsley Gregory, Phil Connolly, table 5.
Lee back in the commentary booth. Myself and Davey Angus.
I'll do.
Well, the Robbers are making a fair old fight of it, I guess. Still 11 behind in matches. But at least they're having a go. We've already won 4 more matches than they did last year, so it's an improvement. But the Cops, well, they've been on 50 for quite a while now, actually. Sean Gurley and Lee Mitchell. Decent looking game here. Sean's taken the opening frame, as you can see.
Is that just way behind?
Yeah, so that's actually what's on the internet, so obviously we're a little bit behind what we see live. Scotty Halcrow beats Paul Reed 3-0. Table 5.
Next match on table 5, Lee Stowe, Sue Conley. Lee Stowe, Sue Conley, table 5.
We've been keeping it low. We've done it on paper.
So that was Lee to break. I think there's been a bit of a mix-up as to who was breaking there. But now Lee's broke, and it's a good one.
He's come to arrest you, Paul. For police brutality. Not on your comments.
We've had a few chuckles when you're in prison.
Yeah. There's been a few silent sections today, that's for sure, because we're just sat here like that. Quite far behind it today. It's quite far behind today. Yes. Sean at the table on Reds. I would say Reds are slightly second favourite at the moment, looking at the board. But that can all I was just about to say that can all change until I saw where the white was heading. Yeah, I think Lee's going to try and almost play a 2-in-1 shot here. Play the red into the yellow at the bottom cushion. Release the yellow, and then maybe take the cue ball into that little cluster of yellows and black. Because as it stands, they're really awkward. No, you're not playing that. So is he looking to do it the other way? Play the black into the yellow and then go into the red and yellow?
I think I prefer your shot,
Yeah,
Paul, to be honest.
definitely.
It's the simplest shot.
Yeah,
and probably the one where least things can go wrong.
definitely. The thing about black ball is you can really overcomplicate it if you want to, especially with a free shot. Ugh, that's not good.
No. I think he's going to be forced into playing a safety here.
Yeah, fairly easy snooker to lay here. So, yeah, that's terrible.
That's not good at all.
Wow.
He could have played that snooker a couple of ways there, and he just seemed to get caught between
Yeah.
the two.
Yeah, absolutely. Not good. That wasn't a difficult snooker to lay. Just take a bit more care of it and it wins you the frame. Whereas now, Sean's got a chance. Not a great chance, but he's got a chance, which he shouldn't have had. As you all know, if you go 2-0 as well in these races to 3, it's really hard to get back from. Yeah, that's a good shot. Reds have gone favourite now. Surely he's just got to try and lay the snooker again here. Just flick off the yellow that's closest to the black spot behind that little cluster of 2. Obviously off the cushion.
Massive target though, doesn't it, with those reds up
Yeah.
there?
Oh, he's tried playing that shot, but again, not executed it really well. He's got a little bit of a bonus in the fact that he's pushed the black onto the cushion. And he knows that Sean's not going to go for the one over the pocket at this point. Skill shot.
I think if the red was more central in the bag.
Yeah.
Has he maybe got an angle to take the top of the 2 yellows that are together? Put that in the bottom corner and come back up to that pocket?
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what, he saw it as well. That would have been a tremendous shot, but he missed a pot. Good spot, David.
I can see them, but I just can't play them.
That's it. This chair means a lot to me because I'm champion at World side in this chair. Wow, he's a lucky boy, but he didn't hit that harder. Or it was premature eblaculation.
11.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they're not finished yet.
The next match on table 4, can we have Jay Winsley Gregory and Bash Maksood? Jay Winsley Gregory, Bash Maksood, table 4. Did you just finish up, or those same match now?
Yeah, I've just finished, but I'm just going to go outside, but I'm just not making sure. I keep going outside and then I'm getting cold and I'm conscious when I'm waiting.
Three tables. So how long are we?
Yeah, right, okay, go on. Yeah, that's right.
That's a good shot.
I'm not sure.
I know
He's
why
got
you're
a
saying that.
He's got a pretty big target. He's put his yellow safe. He could have gone game there. I know those 2 yellows together aren't ideal by any stretch, but he's the kind of player that if this had been the first match of his competition, he'd have gone game there, no doubt about it. Big target, but oh, he's got lucky. There's no way he was going for that.
Yeah, he was going for the 2, wasn't he?
Yeah, all day long. But he'll take it. I guess you play that sort of shot in the knowledge that if you miss your primary target, there's always a secondary one behind it. I sound like a tourist. Well, Lee's just made sure that Sean would have to work extremely hard for a finish here. Because the black just doesn't go as things stand. Oh, that's a win for Nikki over... Sorry, not Nikki, over Gemma. I didn't see which one just finished, Jan. Sergio over Andy, was it? No. Ah, that's the one, yeah. Table 3, Lisa's just beat Calf. So it should be 51, 41. Within 10.
Can't play that. Sean and Nicky. Nicky's all right. Sean. Can't play that. Gemma,
She's just went outside.
yeah. And Paula. So that's a pot shot. Another one's finished, isn't it?
That's a great shot.
I think
So on this double.
One more back double.
Well, is he going to play snooker? I'm not sure about that. I know I said that he should have played the snooker earlier.
Yeah.
If he hits any red here, then
Yeah, he's in big trouble, isn't he?
Lee's not going to get a better chance to pot that yellow than he just
no.
had.
No. He's gambling that he doesn't get out of a snooker, but he's got a big target there. It'd have to be a very bad shot here for Sean not to hit a red.
opposite John, because I know she's gone outside because she asked, didn't she? On table 3, Scott Halcrow, Sergio Ficini.
Oh, he has missed him. Wow.
That's Scott Halcrow, Sergio Ficini, table number 3.
Paul Bebb just swallowed a fly.
Well, aye.
That being non-sportsmanlike, that he's picked the right out. You're not supposed to do that.
Well, they're self-refereeing, aren't they? So it's been there.
Really? Oh, Lee. It's just a bad shot. Not even sure he's got the double. He might just be able to get past the red.
This one by you.
Oh, he couldn't half get past the red. Well,
What
he's
a
made
shot
up for
that
it.
is.
What a shot. Great shot.
we've had players that stopped the coup.
It's not, fucking hell. If we're going to start claiming for that, it's not worth coming. The amount of times we, Gemma and Paul, yeah. Should be back by now.
Next game on table 6, Gemma Clyde, Paula Reid. Gemma against Paula, table 6 please. Just called up.
It did finish that one I said. The one to finish was the one I said keep an eye on that one.
Well, I think Lee's got to play this red up the cushion. In or over.
Yep, only one shot to play here. Exactly the one you said. Every time he's played that sort of shot, he's just played it totally non-committed. He's just...
Yeah. You've got to give that a chance at the bag.
Yeah.
The one directly below the white as we look at it, you can maybe put this in the middle and move the red and yellow. Is he going for another double? Oh, he's loving the doubles.
Probably slammed that in, didn't he? Well, this becomes a decent chance now.
You do get that sometimes. You just look at the shot and you think it's hardly to miss that double. It just lined up perfectly.
Yep. Do you know what you said about putting? Oh, no, sorry about it. I'm not. No,
regular
honestly, no.
again.
Hear me out here. Hear me out. Hear me out. So you said about not really taking practice puts and just feeling it. And
Yeah.
getting that. I think it's same with doubles. It's like Lammy is all for like the mathematics and doing the angles and aiming at a point at the next table and all that. I've just found just go with the feel for the doubles.
Yep.
And like you say, sometimes you look at a double and just think, all I've got to do is hit that middle object ball and it can't miss.
Yep. Just catches your eye.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just look at it and it's dead on.
So it is.
Needs to bounce.
That's
Perfect.
perfect. That's a very good shot. Ooh, that's. I think he's going to have to use a yellow here. Just to. This is a little bit tricky. Bump the yellow. Yeah, good shot.
Maybe
Played it well.
awkward bridging here.
Yeah, but if you're playing at this level, you should be getting this every day of the week.
Great shot.
Yeah, that's good. But at least they've had a go. Fair play. Oh, I do like a run. I think I might have been a pirate in a previous life. Previous life. Lee Mitchell in the tank here. I want to think about this one. Yeah, I think he's made the right choice. Hello, Leon. It's a good shot. Yeah, Leanne, they're having a bit of a go at it, but every time they start to look like they're reeling them in a bit, the cops just tend to pull away again. So lot of work to do. They need a crazy little sequence, really. They need to kind of win a section, kind of 4-2 or 5-1, and then it gets interesting. But that's just not happened yet. It's unlucky from Sean.
On table 1, Andy Morris, Paul Henderson. Andy Morris, Paul Henderson, table 1.
Good chance now for Mitch to close this match out. Played that well. Very good chance now. Does the red pass the black to the centre? Yeah, it must do. Oh, for some reason, I thought he was just going to get down and pop the black then. I've seen it happen before,
Yeah.
where you just forget your last ball.
Oh, that's a nice kiss.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's still a little awkward, but it could have been much worse.
Yeah, he can hit the middle of a cue ball, can't he? That's all he wants. So he should be. He seems happy with that. So we'll let you know what's coming up next.
Can't put him on again, can we? We can't. Sean's playing.
Steve Singh and Phil Conway.
Sean's just finished against Lee.
Oh, that's perfect then. Sean and Mickey.
He's been on loads, hasn't he? What about Steve and Phil?
Steve and Phil. Yeah.
We're not playing them.
Oh, Steve just finished on one, didn't he?
Okay, so well done, Lee. We've got Steve Singh, Phil Connolly coming up next. So the Robbers are within 9, which is as good as they've been all day, I would say.
The next match on table 2, Steve Singh, Phil Connolly. Steve Singh, Phil Connolly, table 2. Okay, on table 2, Steve Singh and Phil Connolly. Steve Singh, Phil Connolly, table 2, please. Friendly got beaten. Christmas, sweet. La 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 la. Don't realise he's tone deaf. Nicholas.
9.
He'll probably be on next.
Only 10
You-
now.
Yeah,
He's just like
Sean just won. So.
Stories bit so.
was a calf and lead. They both off now.
So the cops go within 10. 63 is the magic victory target.
Next match on table 5, Kath Arrow and Lee Mitchell. Kath Arrow, Lee Mitchell, table 5. I don't know, but it's been in double figures for ages now. What's it now? Oh, it's down to 10 now. Up to 10. We're down to 9 just now.
We need to win 29 from there. If we can get a 50, by the time we get 55, a chance. Oh, that's Silver's too low.
It's a fine shot. Well, he's made himself a chance here, as Phil. He'd love to be getting across onto this one on the bottom cushion as well, looking pretty soon, so he can bang it in off the red and open that pocket up. Needs to avoid the red here and the rest of the traffic. No. Didn't happen.
looks like Steve Singh is in prime position for this first frame.
Yeah, the Robbers have to win it 29 from here, don't they? Which is a big, big ask.
What's the winning number?
63.
53.
63.
I've got, and is it
Set myself on fire, throw myself out window.
do we end it then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God for that. So we got to win 2 to their 1, and then it's even. It's tight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just a little bit straight here. Might have choose to take the black long. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. Ooh, it's a big jabby. It's made it, though. 1-0 to Steve. Well, in one of our works events, you already chalked this frame off in your head because you're thinking, right, Phil's taking these out, no problem at all, move on. Obviously, this is a little bit different. He's captain of a team, he's feeling a sense of responsibility, and he's also up against, arguably the Cop's talismanic player. So he'll be feeling it a little bit here. If he's going reds, surely the first shot is to pop the yellow. Yes. Surely the first shot is to pop the yellow that's covering the black. So he's going yellows. He's just made it a little bit tricky. Not a good shot. Well, I don't know if he's played for that. If he has, it's a great shot. If not, he's got away with it. Oh dear. So Jay has just beaten Bash 3-0 on table 4. So the Cops move within 9.
On table 4, Sean Gurley and Nicky Morris. Sean Gurley and Nicky Morris. Table 4, please.
Oh, great shot. Great shot. Just needs to make sure here.
On table 3, Naomi Fitzgerald, Sue Connolly. Naomi Fitzgerald, Sue Connolly.
Just played that really well. Really well. Good shot. So, bar a disaster, one frame all. A little bit of after you, Claude, in that frame. Oh dear.
You bother about last test now? Look, can win it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you still want to win it.
Quite a few ahead of him at the moment.
Yeah.
I was getting one of the last test. I watched most of that. That's what I watched more than any of them. I don't know why. It just happened to be home at the right time. Because they had them then, didn't they?
Yeah.
Short measures. No, sir.
The guy fucking beats here. George Harrison.
Why has Phil gone yellows there? I think I'd have still been quite tempted to go red, but anyway. What did I just say? That's a sort of shot that you play.
When you get two.
Yeah, or if you're playing somebody who's not very good. If you're playing somebody who's decent, you don't just smash all the balls out if you're open.
That's when Nicky wasn't there.
It's a great pot. Tell you what, he's in here.
Ashes there.
Next match on table 1, Lee Stowe, Bash McSood. Lee Stowe, Bash McSood, table 1.
Now, I turned away for a wee second there, Paul. How is Phil still at the table?
I don't know. Next question. He played a very good shot. That. He's played a great shot there. Yeah, I think Steve's struggling a bit to get into this. He's just not really getting any flow. And Phil seems to be just wanting to get into him as quickly as possible.
Look at the legs on show behind this
at
commentary
that.
table.
Wow. Don't think I can get mine up that high.
That's what she said.
No. Jeez. Ah. Oh, I think I've done some damage there. Oh. Jesus.
Dr. Kildare, top table.
More rum needed. Anyway, there's a game of pool on. Sorry. I think we all want to watch that. Not us.
I think that's a fair shout, Andy. It's very unorthodox.
That shot, right, we'll see what happened. He's just played that shot where he's brought everything out.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's safe refreshing then if it's that far behind. Oh, yeah.
Also on yellows. Oh.
Possible 3 in a row. Yeah, I can't remember the last time we went 3 in a row.
Right, so Bash is trying to play a snooker. His Clanstone's up there. The white's ended up here, so I assume Phil's drained one.
Who else? Bash?
Phil?
He said Bash.
No, did I say Steve? Did he say Hakeem or Orkan?
Phil's just going all out for this, isn't he? He's not showing Steve any respect at all, which is, I don't think that's a bad thing. Just backing himself. Tell you what, chance. Oh, no, sorry. Was a chance until I saw that red blocking the path of yellow.
There's a chance. No chance.
Chance if you can move that red with your hand. Tell you what, it's a good effort. He's loving a double. He's a bit unlucky.
Phil's just went on to cheat mode here.
Yeah.
What's happened?
Well, I was going to look to see if it passed, but that was
Oh,
never
no.
going, was it? I really. Phil thought exactly the same as me.
Yeah. I'm not sure why I didn't take it up to the top.
No,
Like-
well, I was trying to get on. I was trying to get on the lengthways camera to see, but he took it too quickly. I mean, if Steve wanted him to get that so badly, he'll just deliberately miss here, won't he?
think that red goes by the yellow?
So see if that red into a centre goes by the yellow. Yep, flies in. I think that was fairly emphatic from Steve there to prove that that red flew in past the yellow. 55-44 is the score overall. So the robbers should be quite proud to have at least made a fight of it today. It's not been quite like last year where it was literally a procession to 63 points. Thank you, Jason, for your comment. Good finish from Steve here. Yeah, that's a great finish.
The next match on table 5, Jay Winsley Gregory and Lisa Dominic Fox. That's Jay Winsley Gregory, Lisa Dominic Fox, table 5.
So, a decider.
It is, Jason, it is. Deciding frame, Ben. Does the red pass to the middle? If it does, this is a decent chance. Well, that's that question answered. See, normally you would be all over Phil just to take these out, but obviously it's the circumstances. We could get the robbers back within 9 and still with a small chance. Good shot.
Where's the black going?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work that out, to be honest. See if the other camera gives us any clues. I'm
I think
assuming
he's sorry, Paul. I think he's got to drop this one in that he's playing, and then leave the next two into the top middle as we're looking at it. I think he's going to leave himself a hard black. But I don't think he can do anything else.
Yeah. He's been doubling them so well. Is there an argument for a double, and then he can
Yeah,
just
well, that's what he's looking at now, isn't he?
yeah, he can just screw the white back into the yellows. No, he's refused that, so he's made the pot. Or is he doubling the black then? Doesn't pass, does it? Does it? The camera angles can make fools of us sometimes.
He's having a very close look at it. No, I didn't.
Solids don't pass through solids. Learnt that quite early in physics or whatever it was. He's been doubling them so well, I thought he'd have taken a double on there.
That really should be game over.
Yeah, absolutely should be. It's a good shot. That's just opened it all up. Looks like Jason's found a new pastime. Oh, tell you what, it's glad you didn't hit that a bit harder. I think I can guess who Emma Victoria is as well.
This is like extreme goggle box.
I don't watch.
Sometimes.
Wow. Is that what he played? I don't think it is. I think he's just totally not cued, right? Maybe he's feeling a bit of pressure. It's a good shot. And again, nailed it. Great shot. Well, Philby kicking himself. I think he just hoped that he could get the black through to a pocket when it just, I don't think it ever went, to be honest. But so, just saying, I'll just try to die it in at the near jaw. And I just think he'd been doubling that well. It hit about 3 or 4 absolute sweet doubles. Why didn't he just double it?
Yeah, I mean, the way that the yellows were sitting there, and he had to look at it so hard to see if
Yeah.
it went. I think sometimes you just got to go, well, if I'm having to look at it that closely, it doesn't go.
Yep.
Gemma Clyde and Sergio's the first match they can play.
Okay.
You all right?
Get it on.
Yeah.
Get it on.
So Gemma Clyde and Sergio up next.
Hello, Lucy.
On table 2, Scott Halcrow, Paul Henderson.
Hello, Lucy. What's going on? Everybody's diving on the chat. Just to,
This is like a Teams meeting.
I know. So it's not going to be Gemma and Sergio because Gemma's actually already playing. So it is going to be Scott Halcrow and Paul Henderson next. Lucy has a whole new language. What it was. Whatever that means. I think it means yeah, but just it's like Welsh. Don't bother with vowels. It was all. Guess that means all right. Well, just to inject a little bit of common sense, Marty returns. So 56-45 is the overall score. Cops just need 7 now to get to that magic target and we can all go home. Sorry, I didn't mean that last bit.
To be fair, Emma, Lucy could probably walk into the Robbers team right now.
So Lucy needs to focus on a golf. The average view duration of our customers today has been 20 minutes dead, which means what a hardy bunch just there with us for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think what you meant to say was they died after 20 minutes. 20 minutes, then dead.
So Scott Halcrow, Paul Henderson should be a very good matchup. Apologies that the score on your screen seems to be scrolling in just half a screen. I don't really get why it's doing that. Oh, GB9 ball tour, says afternoon, gents. I'm going to make an assumption that that's Mr. Adam Stevens. Afternoon, Adam. I'm guessing, Adam, that I should say I should treat GB9 Ball Tour like Fight Club and not say anything about GB9 Ball Tour because I know things. Hi again, says Leanne. What's happening here? I'm going a bit mad on the chat. Is actually a game pool going on? Good to hear from you, Adam. Glad you're well. Well, you haven't actually said you're well, I'm just assuming you are. Your fingers are working, obviously. Unless you like
Jeremy Beadle?
that. No, that kid who had he used to do black holes and stuff. Hawking.
Hawking!
Yeah, that kid. Sorry, we had some rum. Yeah, so quite exciting news, Adam, I think. That's all I'll say. Just in case anyone's listening. Who's playing now? It's given away at the bottom of your screen, Jason. The bit in blue. It has some writing on it. 2 names. They tend to be the 2 players who are playing.
So, hold on a wee second here. You're talking about GB9 News, but not talking about GB9 News?
Correct. Yeah.
So what do I need to do? Like, DM me, honey?
It's not my place.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's not my place to release GB9 news, unfortunately, but keep a keen eye on the GB9 website and Facebook pages because I'm sure there'll be more to come very soon.
Yes,
Hopefully.
Jason. Jeremy Beadle was, in fact, awful at bridging. Not very good at opening bottles either.
So in the games that are on at the moment, Nicky Morris is beating Sean Gurley 2-1. Gemma Clyde, Paula Reed, Hill. Naomi Fitzgerald 2-0 up on Sue Connolly. I think Sue's yet to win a game today. Bash is 1-0 up on Lee Stowe, and Jay and Lisa in the battle of the double-barreled surnames are 0-0. It's a great shot from Scott. And again, very good, perfect. Doesn't have too much to do with racing. You might choose to go off 2 cushions, just swing it a little bit. Yeah, that's exactly what he's done. A bit harder, but he should be absolutely fine. He doesn't miss these. Good finish. So we'll just say hello to our fans at home. Welcome 147. That's not beer at all. It's just looks like it's Lucasade, really. Moving on.
Jesus is on table 6 just now, Jason.
Love that. GB9 Baltar has changed to Adam Stevens. He's unveiled himself. Does that mean you've been away and just come back, Adam? Because we've just been talking about GB9 Baltar, but we haven't been talking about GB9 Baltar, if you know what I mean.
Is it changing to GB10 Bolter?
No, bloody hell, no, definitely not. It's bad enough anyway having to start putting the tables away at silly o'clock on a Sunday without them all having to pot one more ball. I think Emma, Victoria, you've answered your own question there. It's been handicapped on it, so sorry, we are handicapped.
The next match on table 6, Gemma Clyde and Sergio Ficini.
This is Paul Henderson at the table,
Gemma
by the way.
Clyde, Sergio Ficini, table 6.
Needs that to woe up. He's fine.
To be fair, Emma, you're correct. But I would also just point out that I am here simply for the jolly. I work for neither the Inland Revenue or the police.
Inland Revenue?
Yeah.
Jesus, not been Inland Revenue since 2 monarchs ago. I don't know what
Is that how we measure things now in monarchs?
Yeah, it's a great finish, by the way. 2 great finishes there. Very good finish, as was Scotty's just ran before. And the first person to congratulate the other player was their opponent, which is just what both Hendo and Scott are all about. Davey's half the man he used to be. But he doesn't like, you don't like talking about it, do you, Davey? Come on, show yourself, Davey. Look at that. Beautiful. Bebby as well, look, there, rocking his Second World War haircut. Doing a grand job.
On table 4, Kath Arrow and Nicky Morris. Kath Arrow,
Arrow?
Nicky Morris, table 4.
Father, you dirty old man.
It's impossible to say Kath's name without going steptoe. It's just impossible. Arrow! You dirty old man.
Bang, 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 bang.
Endo got half a chance here. Needs to cue this. Wow, he's cued it well. He's obviously had a couple more pints because he's queuing a lot better than when he was last on the stream. Oh, I've just put the mockers on him, haven't I? Say that and then he goes and kills one like. Oh, Daz is on as well. They're all here. Everyone's here. It's like a little party.
The gang's all here.
Have you seen who else is on the chat, Daz? Mr. Stevens. But we're not talking about GB9. We're saying nothing. Our commentator comes ace, Daz. You're just jealous because it's my idea. It gives the viewers a sense of the. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Do you?
I think the tabloid press would term it a video nasty.
Yeah. I spit on your grave. Driller killer. And other such titles. Wow, is he trying to hold here for the other one? He is.
It's there.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Jason had a drink, Emma.
That sounds like some sort of goth band. Yeah, we had a really great gig the other night. It was the No Metal Waste bands. They were banging. Message retracted. I've got to respect that, Jason. Changing the typo.
Some good shooting going on here from both players. Some fantastic one visit pool.
No, 115 lead.
Come on, Phil, says Leon. Phil? There's something we're missing. Is Phil playing? Do you mean Paul?
Short lad.
Short lad. Howie.
I think Hendo's been in the stream 4 times today.
Well, three really good finishes there.
They need 7, you're about 5 matches away.
Well, what's ominous for the Robbers is they're not up in any matches that are underway at this moment in time. You can see that Hendo is 2-1 down. Gemma and Sergio 0-0, as is Kath Arrow and Nicky Morris. Jay Winslade Gregory is 1-0 up against Lisa Dominic Fox in the battle of the double barrelers. Stowie has pulled one back against Mash Backsuit. That's 1-all. And Naomi Fitzgerald is 2-0 up on Sue Connolly. I think Sue went in off for black on the first frame. So that's a very good break from Scott. I think we're fancying the yellows for him. Partially because the red that's closest to Paul Henderson's lovely face is making it a massive pocket for the black. Billy Big Bag, as we call it. So you've got to fancy Scott here to take these out now. The one that's on the top cushion as well, looking at the screen, yeah, it looks like it's a bit tricky, but these tables are so good, the cloth's so good that they're flying, really. As long as you hit them right, they're flying. Something just bothering him. Realises what a big frame this is, because when the robbers wheel out Hendo, they expect him to return with a point. Yeah, you just heard a little cry of anguish there from Scott. It's not what he wanted at all. And I'm pretty sure all Paul Henderson is sat in his chair thinking is he just wants a chance. Well, might you get one? Oh no, it passed. Well, it passed, but he's still got a lot of work to do now because he can't get through to that one on the side cushion, I guess, as well, looking at the screen. So
And it looks like the white's going to be travelling into this red,
Yeah.
just at the middle pocket, so maybe trusting a little bit to lock here.
definitely be hitting this hard.
Where's the cue ball?
Well, the cue ball's up on the table, but so is the yellow. So I guess Hendo will take that. Is he going to go after a skill shot early? He is.
Oh.
Wow, what's he? He's playing a double.
What a shot that is.
Wow. Just played it like he was just knocking the balls about between frames.
That's exactly the type of shot we were talking about earlier. We just
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it and-
Feel it, yeah.
Yep.
Is Jason getting into this?
It's like Martin Tyler. Bonnie Tyler.
Steve Tyler.
Roof Tyler.
So you know what your shot is here, don't you, Davey? Play it with a load of right hand side and hold on the black, bump the black. Ooh. Well, he's lucky to have a shot into there, really.
You might just roll this in, play it, leave another double.
Here we go then. Double to keep the cop robbers in it. Crobbers. Boom.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Shot, Paul.
Well, we have seen 4 finishes in this match of the highest calibre. 2 each, clearly, looking at the score. Duh. It's Hendo breaking a decider. Jason and Emma are clearly bored at home. One's on the computer, one's on the iPad, probably. Yeah, best match of the weekend, says Marty. I think definitely in terms of quality. Wow. But he's not made a ball. He's not made a ball. In terms of quality, I think definitely we've seen 4 one-visit finishes. None of them particularly easy. So yeah, it's been good to watch. But
Look at Reds here.
yeah,
Holy hell.
Scotty's getting first chance here, and really, there's no excuse for not taking these out. But as was mentioned on the chat, there's a bit of pressure there now. The Robbers have done well to at least make a fight of this afternoon.
Yeah, at this stage last year, I mean, they were well beaten.
Yep.
And you could tell in their demeanour, they folded
Yep.
badly. But they've certainly put a bit of spirit back into it this year. Nope.
Missed it.
Oh, he's got it.
Wow.
Just the pace took that in.
I thought I'd missed that. Jason's called it. Top left red is a danger ball. Yep. Which way do you go here, David?
I'd go for the one at the bulk line. Then the one, then Jason's danger ball.
Yeah. Yeah. And the other one in the middle, yeah. I had a bit of a brain fog there. I couldn't really work it out in my head.
Jason's danger ball sounds like one of those national lottery quiz programs that you see on a Saturday night. Hello everyone, welcome to Jason's danger ball.
With your host, Jason Derulo.
Oh, that is. Ooh.
He's cued that nicely, hasn't he? But maybe too nicely.
Maybe take it in the same bag, or he's looking to nudge it down. This could go wrong. Great shot.
Oh, missed it. Wow. Took your eye off it, says Hendo, just to make him feel better about life. Oh, I took your eye off it, lad. That's brilliant. And you know what, Endo's not saying it at all to be nasty or to take the... Just, that's funny. Took your eye off it, lad. It's a great shot. Great shot. So, obviously, should we let Jason call the problem ball? Jason, do you want to call the problem ball for Hendo here?
Jason's problem ball.
Jason's danger ball. It's Saturday night. It's Jason's danger ball.
Oh, no. Don't.
Wow, what just happened? What? Oh, he was going after bringing out the bad ball, and then that's just a terrible shot. Yeah, Jason, you were right, but it's academic now. This game is over.
Yeah, very sensible there. Unfortunately, the white went down the hole to tray bait.
That's right.
Do you know, Henderson was playing well. He was on fire.
Yeah.
So he's probably got every right to go after that in the way that he did, but he completely misjudged it.
But they're flying, don't they? He should back himself to
Aye.
take that.
Yep.
You know.
And as well, I mean, it was an easy ball to snooker off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want that on the match table?
Yeah.
So that match had everything.
Emma, you do know who's on our side, don't you?
Have you just read that out of Fortune Cookie,
No,
Jason?
I think he's probably on Chat GPT, whatever it's called, isn't he? Asking for comments on pool matches.
So do you want that on and it's just walked off?
Next match on table 2, Sean Gurley, Paula Reed. Paula Reed, Sean Gurley, table 2, please.
It's plugged in, but there's no juice left in it. I know. So there's a fault somewhere. Juice bar. Well, that-
I just had a look down the running order, and that is still a few games away, but we will do our best if the match is still live at that point. Then yeah, we'll try and get them on the stream table, particularly so that Jason can marvel over Stoy's tubby shape. Okay, while we've got you on the chat, quick question. What do we think the plural is of baby Guinness? The options we've got so far are baby Guinnesses, baby Guinea, baby's Guinness. Okay, so we're back with Sean against Paula, but I'm more interested in the responses to the Baby Guinness questions. So let me just have a quick scroll. Oh no, the food was out ages ago, Leanne. But we had technical issues that needed dealt with. We're nothing if not professional. So A, that was Baby Guinnesses. Yep, Baby Guinness, yep, okay. Baby G's, that's a new one. Ah, so cosmopolitan, Jason, love it. I don't think I'm allowed to say on the chat what Lee is classed as, Emma. It's a fair comment, Jason, when you say the commentators aren't that interested in these. We put a lot into that last match. It had everything. We are mentally and physically spent and a little bit pissed. Mother Nature is kicking the absolute shit out of Paul, Jason. It's not even a fair fight anymore. And 5. Do you want to play Jay?
Yeah.
He's not on, is he?
No, it's just table 1. Okay, next game on table 1. Jay Winslade Gregory against Lee Mitchell. Jay against Lee, table 1.
Another one finished. Another one finished. Yeah, 'cause I went down to about 100 match 120 odd. Couldn't win a match. Well, this one free.
Yeah, we had a few technical issues there, so we're just sorting that out, and also going to a bar.
Both available.
Yeah, back to 9. The difference, Cops only need 5.
Okay, next game on table 5. Gemma Clyde against Paul Henderson, please. That's table 5. Gemma Clyde, Paul Henderson.
Gemma's playing, man. Gemma's playing. No, just finished. Oh, they're finished. They're just finished.
We
say things you'll never see at the top table. Thank you.
Yes, that's all right, lads.
Aye. I like that.
Shot, lad.
Yeah, 58-50 now. But the Robbers have done really well, to be fair. I think credit where credit's due. I was quite
Abusive.
yeah, I was trying to think of a nice way of putting it, but I made my feelings known yesterday. But I think credit where credit's due. We've at least battled hard today. You know, last year we just gave up, but they've still not given up this year. They're still going at it as hard as they can. Are we?
How we like.
Are we?
Short lad.
Awa, awa. Yeah, so Paul was just asking a question of Sean.
What is the question, Paul? Would you like to go for a drink later?
I couldn't possibly say.
That was Naomi beating Sue. I mean, see this game? The guys are asking for that on the stream table, but I don't know, do we just put it on?
Yeah, no, it's put it on.
Put it on.
It's only 1-0, isn't it?
So you want to leave that till next stream?
Aye, but
Well, if you can get others on, get others on.
Yeah, both of us could be playing.
his Bash isn't playing, is he? I know it's skipping one, but give us a match back one time.
Yeah, okay.
Just been commentating away and I'd not put my mic on.
You were making great points as well.
I know.
Okay, we've got the 50. What's it, 39 now? Starting
35.
35. Well, 15 frames bent off.
Oh, if Paula can just bump the red out and take the white back down the bottom end of the table.
That's in.
Oh my goodness. It
Oh, it's
probably
left.
was as well. Oh,
That was flying in.
yeah.
Is there another game playing? There's only 5 on there, isn't there? Is there one further up or down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's right, yeah, further down. Yeah.
I always show the top one because then more so I'll leave to finish before that one.
Jason's been drinking, hasn't he? Dry break.
Jason's turned into Mick Lynch.
More like Mick Miller.
15 frames so far, that you know. It needs 4.
We'll need to do the MVP as well. Do that now?
Yeah, can do.
Funnily enough, we were just looking at who's been the best players for the teams at this moment in time. Lee Mitchell, no, Nicky Morris has been the best player for the Robbers, winning 11 points. And Steve Singh and Sean Gurley have both won 11 points for the Cops. So yeah, quite tight. Right idea from Paula, just trying to take that pocket. What was it we used to play to? Oh, God, I can't remember. We used to have teams of 8 and 4, didn't we? So Phil Connolly has just beaten Andy Morris. So that's 59-51. Just give it a second, that one, Paul. Give it a second before you call it. Just
Talk about Lee, Lisa.
yeah, you're going to be good in a minute. Yeah, well played, Sean. Clinical, good stuff. So the Cops move within 3 matches. So coming up, we're giving the people what they want. We've got Lee and Lisa coming up very shortly.
That's Lee Stowe and Lisa Dominic Fox coming up here on Stream Table.
Stream table.
Do you answer that?
Yeah.
Tell her in a minute. Probably not then. Oh, they've ended it almost.
Give Sue another game.
The next match on table number 2, Lee Stowe and Lisa Dominic Fox. Lee and Lisa, table number 2.
You're playing a dangerous game here, son.
I'm all over it.
What table you just come off?
Oh no, I haven't.
Oh, right.
You sure?
1, 2,
Maybe finish shortly, we can just run through it.
So I've got a table somewhere. Someone else has finished.
Why too much? Table 2.
Table 4. Table 4. On table number 4, Kath Harrell and Paula Reed. Kath and Paula, table 4.
Sue Connolly 1-0 up on Steve Singh. Looking.
Baby Guinness watch. Come on, Sue.
so to speak.
Lisa and Lee just having a little chat before the lag. Leanne is the world's most optimistic person ever. Jason, are you bored by any chance? Watch some cricket. Just me, says Lee. So we're within 3 other coppers, so we'll keep you posted. Obviously, we need to be watching every game now.
We've been around 9 or behind all the way.
What's that?
I said we've been around 9 behind for ages.
I mean, I hate to sound uber negative, but well played, lads.
So Lee Mitchell moves 2-0 up against Jay Winslade Gregory. So the Robbers are really, really battling to keep this match elongated as long as they can. Fair effort.
So not a great start from Lisa there. She has...
Inofsky.
No, I tell a lie. Not a great start from Lee there.
All right, yeah.
He has dropped the white.
Another bun, Vicar.
Interference.
A lot of love for Stowey on the chat. Paul Henderson goes 2-0 up on Gemma Clyde. So the Robbers are just having a little renaissance here. Be very interesting if they won all 6 of the matches in play. Very interesting.
3 behind them.
Yeah. Even if they won 5 of them, you know. Stranger things have happened. Some pop bags.
Keep reading, Paul.
Yeah. Poo, not pop. Yeah. Yeah. Leanne. Turn it in. Oh, that's another one on the board for the Robbers.
Bash.
Oh no,
Are you
no, I'm not doing it as a. No, I'm not doing that. God, I'm not an idiot. Bash Maksood defeats Naomi Fitzgerald. Gerald.
On table 6, can we get Sean Gorley and Sergio Faccini? Sean and Sergio, table 6, please.
So Lee just trying to get one of his bad balls out into the open. No doubt Jason will jump all over that comment.
Leanne, I think you'll find that there has been absolutely no shortage of poor commentary for this weekend. A smorgasbord.
There's been a shortage of commentary, that's for sure. And
Yeah.
when there has been commentary, it's been poor.
That's certainly niche, Jason.
That's a good shot from Lee. He's giving himself a chance here. Assuming that he has to go into him. I'm not sure he does actually, but he's going to have to do.
So this could go wrong. Oh, it goes. It's went incredibly right.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Good shot.
He don't like it. He don't like it.
It's a bit close to his work, isn't he? He's going to be hitting the black almost simultaneously, I'd say. Well, that's not the best.
That's what the people came to see, though. At least Stowe cock up.
He's asked for a total, so... Do you mean he was in the driving seat in this match, Leanne, or... I don't understand the question, or overall. I mean, obviously overall it's a cops because they only need 3.
Are you talking about the commentary booth?
All right, okay. Is that what you mean? Me. Can't trust these Scots with the controls.
That's legal tender.
I think you're fined. So a little chance for Lisa to let her arm go a little bit.
Oh,
Laid with snooker.
has she?
But it's definitely snookered, yeah. Well done. What? Hey? What for? Lee went for a bit of swerver. Didn't get it. Does Lisa just leave a snooker here? Just bump the bad red off and,
I think so, yeah.
yeah, play with percentages.
Just make sure you don't pot it.
Played it
Shot.
well.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, very good shot.
Tiny bit.
Jay Winslade Gregory pulled one back against Lee Mitchell. That's now 2-1 on table 1. Steve Singh 2-1 up on Sue Connolly. Baby, can you It's a good shot. Good shot from defective Sergeant Slow.
Cassie Turner.
Mendo's.
As well. Have you had a look?
Hendo's beaten Gemma.
Paul Henderson beats Gemma Clyde 3-0 on table 5, so that's now back to 60, 50. Will that be 53 now? Not 52.
Next match on table 5, Scott Halcrow, Phil Connolly. Scott and Phil, table 5, please.
Does the one that she's bridging over not go to the pocket that she's leaning over? It's a good shot. Just screw this straight back out. Right.
Was it on the stream? Was it?
Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, like,
Lisa's cued that really well. I think for me, I'm taking the one to the middle first.
Yeah, definitely.
Leaves a perfect angle just to take the red. Oh, wrong ball, Lisa.
You identified one?
It's never the right ball, unfortunately. The one to the middle, just had to plop it in. He had a lovely angle then off the last one to take the cue ball up the table into balk. Just a soft stun, really.
Yeah, I was wondering whether he was going to go for the double down here. Billy
Yeah,
Big Bag.
Billy Big Bag.
Tell you what, his arm's very close to that red. Oh, jeez, oh.
Wow.
Feel free to hammer Lee on the stream for that.
So Jay Winslade Gregory has gone from 2-0 down to 2-all against Lee Mitchell. Wow, nailed it. Great shot. Just one more, Lisa. Yeah, Calf's gone 1-0 up on Paula Reed. Brilliant finish.
Lisa 1-0 up on Lee.
Well, I fear it won't be enough, but the Robbers have made a really, really good fight of it. Definitely, I didn't think that we'd be getting through to match number, well, we're up to match number 119 being played now. I don't think we'd get anywhere near that. Sue Connell is fighting hard against Steve Singh as well. Gaff Howell's gone 2-0 up on Paula Reed.
Aaron?
Sergeant patronising there with, oh yeah, it's a great break. So he's, like you say to your 4-year-old kid.
Haven't you got a great break?
Didn't know women could break like that. Super Steve Singh says it on his shirt, Jason. No surname for that boy.
Who's at table? Jay. Well, we'll know if Mitch wins, won't we? We'll hear it. What's that?
The wife commentate, making a comment on Facebook.
Emily Stowe's got a lot of nicknames, but I don't think off the top of my head he's got a pull one. I can't think of it. I'm guessing Steve Singh's just beaten Sue Connolly. He has indeed.
Guess Steve against Bash.
What's wrong with both of them?
Well, if they're both free, you've got to put one on the account.
Yeah. It becomes too obvious if you keep doing it, you know. So, Andy Morris. Yes. Sue, we know.
Yeah,
Sue's.
yeah.
Once you come off, stay on the same table, 3.
So the cops are very nearly there.
The next match on table 3, Andy Morris and Sue Conley. Andy
Jay.
Morris, Sue Conley, table 3. One away now, I think.
Cops are in one.
The end is nigh. Yeah, Leanne Jay's just won his match.
Put it out there that cops are within 1 point.
Yes. Okay.
So put it out there that cops are within 1.
The next match on table 1 is Steve Singh and Bash Maksood.
One here.
Steve and Bash on table 1. And the cops only need one more frame to win.
One more match.
Try a match. Try a match.
Did you put? Did you put it out for Andy and Sue? Oh, what about Andy and Sue? Andy and Sue, you're not giving it out yet.
I did. She's already there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Aye, they'll do.
Did it straight away.
Is there another one above there that's been played then, or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kath's doing a lot, isn't she?
Yeah,
That's going to win it for them.
You up to date? What is your method for the MVP thing?
I just did it to next game, but was still being played.
It's all up there, son. Down every dancing.
Day away, bear, my son.
Been a good effort today, Lee.
3 losses, all 3-2.
Thought you was delivering 9, my son. Whole fucking talk.
All them fucking 3-2.
But the team's made a good fist over, considering at 1 point at least.
So we don't have a camera on table 4, unfortunately, but that looks like it's going to be the most likely for the winning black ball for the cops, because Kath Harrell is 2-0 up on Paula Reid. We can't see the table either, but it sounds like
What about Club Cam?
the end is nigh. We could go on to Club Cam.
Let's go to
yeah.
Club Cam.
So you can kind of just see over in the far corner, Kath's at the table. I'm assuming she's on the black, which... Oh no, she's on the yellows. I think it'd be quite fitting if Kath gets a win in black, because
Yeah, she's been absolutely brilliant
yeah,
all
she's
weekend.
been really, really good. Really good. One good shot required, as you can see over in the far corner, and this representative match is over. There you go, guys. Well done to the cops. Excellent, excellent stuff.
Do these matches stop?
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're all.
So that's it, guys. Well done to the cops. Great effort from the robbers, to be fair. They were never really had a chance to make much of it. But a fabulous effort. So, but congratulations to the cops. Okay, so that's us. Thanks, Davey, for your great company in the comms booth. Really enjoyed it.
It's been my pleasure, Paul, as always.
Well done to the cops. Time for us to have a well-earned drink. Not that we've not been doing anyway. But yeah, 63-53 is the final score. And the cops retain their title. Okay, guys, all the very best. Thanks for joining us. No doubt we'll be speaking soon. Cheers.
Ciao.